Every goddamn time. Give me a second. Okay, give me 1 minute, people on the internet. Because it never fails. My audio is messed up. So, oh my god, where is it? There it is. Okay, now you can hear the music. And now, so you can listen to my friends here. Hey, that should be fixed.
I haven't done Whoosh
Hello.
voice.
You haven't done Whoosh's voice since how long?
It feels, oh god.
Hello, this is Whoosh.
Sounds like Whoosh trying to imitate Godback.
Not gonna lie, I gotta hand it to you. I can't do that raspy deep voice como la hace.
Well, your baritone doesn't reach that. But in
No.
any case, welcome everybody to another session. We have a few seats here that are missing, but we have enough players to actually play a session. This shouldn't be a fully focused session. Hopefully, you guys don't incite a fight. But this is supposed to be like picking up the speed from where we previously left off. So we have a few things to go through before we do some other stuff. Sergio's saying here, and before they start a war, kind of.
That was a mistake.
Kind of.
It was underneath my towel. Sorry.
Well,
You
towel
can continue.
accidents. Oh my. So, in any case, we're gonna be playing Obsidian Memoirs again. So, we're continuing where we previously left off. Where we left off quite literally after the aftermath of a huge battle between vestiges of gods. And you find yourselves amongst friends in the cold of night, still inside what would be the your woods. You all
Hello?
try to, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. It went quiet. It went really quiet.
yeah.
Yeah, I went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah. Sorry. So, in the darkness of the night, you all find yourselves back into the cave where you previously rested. A little somber, a little tired from the combat, the fight, having to have seen your recent ally vanish into the ether. You tried to find your rests. With you is your friend and or companion, who is deeply distraught, holding what remains of the shard that held some sort of light. He hides himself into a corner, and you guys just wait out the night. Do your turns, rest up, and wait for morning. If anybody wants to RP and or interact with anybody, now would be the time. If not, we
Oh,
can
boy.
continue.
Yeah, I think we can continue. I
We can
think.
continue.
I
Yeah.
don't know what happened last time, so yeah, I'm blind
you
and
fought-
back here.
You fought a tree god and won. As you as you rested through the night, you felt the gift that Ellie had given you start to form itself into a sort of power. In between the nights and trying to find the little rest you could recover, a small whisper of power emanates
What's
from
happening?
you. Like a small wish being presented upon you. A small boon, a gift from the late vestige. But come morning, you find yourselves in the cave as the shine of light hits your face. You hear a clutter of wood being collected outside, and it's your human friend collecting wood and trying to start a small fire to prepare some morning meal for the rest of you. He seems a little better. Like he seems a bit more composed from the night before.
Are you doing that?
I'm not doing that. Anybody can move your characters here, at least.
Well, whoever. Baby, I swear. Wait, where is it? Angel, where's my morph?
This one doesn't have the morph. Let me add it for you.
Oh, please do.
Oh my god.
Let me know when you do it.
It's added.
Okay. Hold on, let me see. It's what? It's what?
You fucking gut!
Bro, put that down! What are you doing?
I've been waiting for that.
It's been waiting to do that joke for a while. But yeah, he paid for that. Anyway, so, you find yourselves, it's morning, you're still in the cave. You can interact, RP talk with between yourselves to come up with what your guys are gonna do, or talk with your NPC friend, who is preparing your morning breakfast.
Who was the NPC?
Excellent question. He is your particular background friend. It's been a while. God damn it, my brain.
I forgot his.
The 1DM weakness. Names.
Names. Give me one. God damn it. Where is it? Where is it?
This is where my NPC's name would be if I ever had one.
If I had any. God damn it, where the frick is he? I know he's a druid.
I'm here.
He's going in the
I'm
dark.
here.
Well,
In the
welcome.
dark side
Ah,
of the archives.
Oh my god, where is it?
Dusting the computer.
I am, actually. My god, where the hell did I write his name?
You gotta check. Los archivos perdidos.
Hands out, Jeremy Greener. God damn it. Jeremy is Jeremy Greener, the half elf man who is working on your breakfast.
Okay. I don't see him making where
Let
is
that man
Outside.
cook.
If anything, we can go back to the board.
Cook what?
It's
What is he cooking, Isan?
Oh, waiting for on GM. Okay, so we were in the loading space.
What
What was he cooking, Isan?
what is he cooking?
Yeah.
Angel,
Oh my god.
Good night.
can I see what
He's
is
cooking
he cooking?
breakfast. Yes, of course. He is preparing. I don't know. It's preserved
Food?
foods as he's mixing
It's
them with some
food?
sort of liquid. It's nothing you've really seen. It looks consistency-wise como avena, so it's like a farina or something like that. So that's what he's preparing.
Slop.
Oh, my Santa, baby. I want some of that.
Yeah.
Let that man cook.
Hypothetically, Nando, can't you make
Uh-huh.
infinite maicena from your jug?
Excuse me?
Shut
My
up.
God, I think he can.
If it's a liquid. If it's a soup, does it
I would
count?
fucking rather die than eat my stand-up por fucking toda mi vida.
Now I have his weakness.
But think about all the nutritious value
Bro.
that you have.
Bro, that was a
Bro,
little
I don't mean Ari, I mean real me.
real you.
Nah, to hell with
That's
that.
that's still a
One
little too hardcore, don't you think? Anyway, Yeah.
Pero
So-
maicena con canela, by the way.
So,
Con canela.
Yeah, I top it off a little.
Yeah, it's early morning, and you see your friend outside, preparing this maicena or whatever you want to call it. It doesn't have much of a scent. Besides, he places some dried fruits and some other stuff to add some sort of consistency. But nonetheless, he's preparing something for everybody. I see a question on the stream. What is your name?
Also,
Who is your commanding officer? Yeah. Okay.
I would like to approach
Pop this
Greener.
out. Sure.
Yeah, as for me, I'm not really like. Wait, oh, I can move. Oh, I
You
can,
can
I
move.
can move.
Yes, you can
Yeah,
move.
the word am I?
I'm not gonna go like to him. I'm gonna get like around this area, and then I look at him and I kind of like nod in approval to him, like like what's up, to see if it's good after after what happened.
He looks at you and just gives you like a knowing nod. He's a little better.
Alright.
Yeah.
And with that, I kind of like I want to like stand here and look into the horizon.
Sure. Of course. Turn off your lights.
How can I rotate it? I want to.
Hold Alt. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Greener's there. You approach him.
Morning.
Morning, friend. How's the rest?
Pretty good.
Good.
How about you?
It'll pass, like everything. He grabs, what's it called? The soup kitchen spoon. Picks up a hole and passes it up to a bowl and offers it to you.
I grab the bowl
Mm-hmm.
and I with the spoon, I just start spinning it around, and I take the first bite.
Alright.
Thanks.
Yeah, that works.
Uh,
Welcome, friend.
So, how long has it passed in our realm?
Last we talked, that was about a month you guys were gone? Month and a half, maybe? But time passes differently from the Feywild and our home plane. So we don't know how much time would have passed once we return. It can be days, weeks. Heck, I've heard stories of years have passed for people once they exit the Feywild.
Let's see. So the only way of knowing is once we go back and see how everything is.
Yes, that would be the correct assumption.
And how did you manage to find us here?
I had tracked Ellie through this magical device she created, and he brings out like a piece of the dodecahedron he had. It's shards, now it's broken. She had given me a piece of herself, in essence, for me to protect. A way to keep herself hidden from Elkath and the witch. It also weakened her, so she couldn't really face them head on, full fight. And a secondary purpose for me to be able to find her quickly, though she did haunt a number of locations frequently. It's a lot easier to have a sort of beacon that moves in her general direction.
Well, I gotta say, you're a dude that I'm quite impressed of. You really quite hand yourself quite well in battle, yeah.
You're to talk. You practically blew a chunk out of Elcaf.
Yeah. So,
Continue.
no, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to state that by that point I want to like grab my spear and kind of like whirl with it, kind of get a weight of it, looking down on it while they were speaking. Obviously, still reminiscing a bit on Ellie.
Yeah. As you're like, I wouldn't say playing, but like measuring, inspecting, looking at your weapon, getting the feel for it, your allies start to wake up and move out of the cave. Flit's the first one because he smells food, and he's starving, so he walks up. It's like, oh hey guys, that looks odd. Well, it's what I have. Take it or leave it. Okay.
It's pretty good.
Any food is a thank you.
Yeah, I know that. It's just I've never had this type of food. And he like takes a step back and leans against the wall whilst eating his bowl. Everybody starts to leave the cave slowly. You get your plates, you get your foods, and you have about, I would say, 5 minutes before you head out. You can converse with each other or with the NPC if you wish before we proceed.
Okay. So how's everybody doing?
Sore, recovering, but all is well.
Peachy, I guess.
I'm hungry, is what I am.
Good to hear.
Croak, I've seen you've gained a new abilities and arsenals. Please show us what you have.
I turn around, still with the spear in hand. Well, I've gained new ones, but and then I grab the thunder one. I've also lost others, and it's visibly damaged after the fight. And I toss it over at Gothak for him to catch.
Hopefully, I catch it.
I'm gonna say you do. You're both dexterous enough to actually grab something. I'm not gonna make you roll for that, so waste turn. You grab it. It's a javelin that looks like a lightning, and you can see on the javelin itself, the handle and everything has visible cracks in between it. It seems, from just looking at it, if you were to use this weapon again, it could break.
You have a mighty weapon here, Croak.
Dad, if I don't fix it, I don't know how long it'll last. I turn around again, looking at the horizon with spear still in hand. Now I have this thing. I don't know if it belongs to me, really, but I'll make up with it.
I believe that will serve you well for now. However, Flint!
Yeah.
I believe we can fix this for our friend, right?
He looks at the javelin. It's like, yeah, sure, yeah. We already did our own weapon, right? I'm pretty sure we can fix it. We got the materials. Maybe we get to the den, we can fix it.
That's right. You hear that, Croak?
I'm nodding my head, kind of like like continuous nodding, like a bobblehead kind of, like with a rhythm, no rhythm really. Just a continuous nod, and I thumbs up, still perplexed in my own thoughts.
Here, catch. I toss it back to him. Keep
And
that
without
safe.
looking, I grab it.
Mhm.
Oh wait, to Flint? You toss it to Flint or to me?
No, to you. To you.
Without looking, I grab it.
Damn. Weird flex, but okay.
He has enough wisdom to see between his eyes. Anyway. Yeah, so
For now, we eat.
you spend about a couple of minutes eating, preparing your plates, putting them away, putting out the fire. And so you all head out into a larger tree. I believe there could be one here. Anyway. In any case, Jeremy turns to the rest of the party and says, "Well, friends, what do you say we get out of here? I think we spend enough time in these woods to go back home."
Very well. I shall take the rear.
Alright. You all make your marching order. Everything seems to have recovered. Whoosh, and I believe who else has the highest perception? Anyway, you all notice that there's this calm fence in the forest as you walk through it. There's a sense of tranquility. Some of the trees themselves move away from you to clear a path. You see the animals watch you pass and then frolic, continuing. And you see some corpses in the road. But as you're approaching them, you also see some vines and branches moving these corpses out of the way and like making small burials for them. You can attest to the death of Elkath. Its curse would also have died. And so all of those who were cursed would have been released. Though most of them would be husks of who they were. Who's moving that bird? Stop that. Yes, so you reach what would be an arc, a small wall with some arcing trees. It seems to be like an arched door, but there's a stone right in the face of it. You see some trees, vines, and everything start to move and progress as Jeremy takes a step forward and starts to chant a prayer for a path to be open. And after a minute of chanting, you see the winds blow, the ground rumble, the trees themselves move and conjoin to create what would be a sort of semi-portal, as the rocks themselves seem to cave into a gate-like opening. Jeremy turns to the rest of you.
Is that the way out of here?
Yes, that is the way out of here. It would lead us back to the island, but there's but once we're there, we can take a shortcut to the Druid Den.
I look back to the forest once again. And all this, what'll happen to all of these?
I don't know. I only protected this chunk of the Feywild for a long time, and Maybe with the death of the gods, it might be reabsorbed back or stay hidden forest. Only the gods know what would happen.
So let nature take its course.
Life continues on. Correct. Life continues on even without the gods. Life always finds a way.
Where have I heard that before? Could have sworn a really wise and attractive man
You
without his shirt.
This man.
Yeah, a man called Ian said it.
No.
Bros. Come on. Anyway. And so he leads the way. He's the first one to walk through this passage. As the darkness subsides of the cave and disappears into the dark. One by one you follow. Following your guide into the darkness of this cave-like tunnel.
I want to like close my eyes and listen to the last gush of winds before I leave.
You do that. As you close your eyes and feel the breeze almost give you a wave goodbye, you turn around and follow your friends. Well, once inside, you start to feel the shift of magic, mana, or how do you call it? It's like the planes themselves are intertwined, like folded like a piece of paper. You're crossing between a stream that shouldn't normally be crossed. As you blink for a second, you find yourselves on the other side of the tunnel. Behind you, a rock wall. Very little trees, very little interactions. You can hear the birds, nature, and a waterfall nearby. I'm gonna ask everybody who is not an elf to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
I'm a fucking dweeb. I
guys.
don't have my dices on me.
Guys, reminder. You guys have a +4 on your saving throws.
Wait, really?
Oh wait, let me.
Because of his paladin ability.
Give me a second, cause I gotta.
Wisdom.
Where
I gotta get the-
dices?
It's
Come
wisdom,
on.
right? Oh boy.
Alright.
+4. And
Bueno, aquí están
my.
estas, yo no sé dónde están las otras.
So I
Where
got
do
+4.
I
My saving throw.
a wisdom
Oh,
draw?
there you are.
You said.
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I got 11, Angel. Buff 11.
+4?
Buff 11.
Yeah, because
Then
I got a 3, and then I got my wisdom saving throw +4, and then I got the +4
What are
from
you-
his son.
Because he's
I
talking
got-
I'm gonna use the sun's dice.
I got 17. I got an 18, but I got
Alright.
a -1, so 17.
Alright. So all of those who rolled a 16 or higher succeed. Those who rolled lower.
I got a buff 20.
God damn it!
What was the save?
I got a 14 total.
I'll explain in a bit.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
With
Yeah,
that,
but
I
what
got
was-
20?
I'll explain.
What was the
I'll
save?
explain. So
Okay.
those who failed the check, you suddenly find yourselves standing in front of a rock. The last you remember was walking into a ray of light in between a branch.
Wait.
You're no.
Wait, no.
This room in here.
No.
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 Wait, hey.
You have forgotten your time in the Feywild. For those who failed.
Those who failed.
Yes.
Bruh.
It's an effect the Feywild has.
Big
And those who failed that check don't remember their memories are either fussy or they have like weird imagery, but they don't have a concise memory of anything that happened.
No! What do you roll? What do you roll?
You roll
John,
the-
John. Run.
I'm gonna roll for the people who aren't here. Ilbreen is safe, I think.
Except
Because he's
Greg.
an elf.
Yeah.
Greg
Yeah,
is
he's safe.
okay. But
Yeah.
but Flint isn't, so I'm gonna roll for Flint. What is Flint's? Actually, I should just roll.
And it was all John's art.
Bruh, it was your art! I got it all!
And he doesn't remember.
It's the worst thing to do. That means I don't remember that legendary moment and respect now that I have for Croak because I also forgot everything.
I remember.
We got
Damn.
For
shown
me,
in the
Croak is still the funny bird.
Okay. There's two
Yeah,
ways of.
For me, you're still the funny bird now.
There's one way of recovering your memories, and it's with a what was it? Restoration spell. I don't remember which one, but there's a spell that you could use that to recover, but you don't remember that you need that. What happens if Feywild stays in the Feywild? That is correct. Consumer nerd. Yeah. So.
Quite literally.
Flint. Let me roll for Flint.
Forgot what?
Wisdom save. He has a +4. Let's see.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, Flint actually remembers. He rolled a 21.
Nice.
Very nice.
What? Can someone remind me?
I have lesser restoration.
Yeah, you remember it. Wait, no, but that's lesser.
It has to be a restoration flat or lesser restoration.
Yeah, but
No,
don't know.
actually, let me check.
remember that they don't remember. So if they don't remember, they cannot recall that they're forgetting something.
But nature remembers though.
I remember I got above 20.
She succeeded. You got like a 26. Remember what? What are you guys talking about? Okay, someone remind me. Angel, can you remind me what the hell we were doing before we went into the Feywild? Because that's what I forgot.
Do you remember? Okay, did you remember having defeated Lewin? Been taken by the.
Oh, Claro died.
Okay. You defeated Lewin, the tower exploded, you were sent to a safe area, and then there was this branch with a light that Croak led you guys to.
Right.
And when you entered it,
right,
the light
yeah,
was lit,
yeah,
you,
okay.
you forgot. That's where, after that you draw a blank.
Okay, got it. That was a very impressive.
Any spell that ends the
I won't
curse
forget
can
the
restore
sight of it.
Memories. Remove.
That was that is not where I expected that we would go, but we did it. We did it somehow.
For those who forgot your memories,
That's right.
you believe
Lewin
that
is
you
now defeated.
got out, yeah. You're outside.
Lewin is now defeated, and now we're back in the island. Now, we must get back to business. The Alpha will not wait for anyone. Let's get back to town.
Alright.
Croak, where did you get that weapon? On your back, right there.
Both weapons, because he
really
also got the
That's
the lightning javelin in the
I'm
same
not gonna
file.
lie.
What do you
I
mean
look-
where he got that weapon?
Okay,
You mean it?
I get
That
what
weapon
I
right there.
assume- I
Croak,
get
those
what
two
I-
weapons you have.
I get what I assume is my quarterstaff, but you know, I broke my quarterstaff. I don't have it anymore. Y después se corta. Now we're in the loading screen for the next place.
Monster Hunter fucking loading screens.
Wait,
Ves el mapa. Dice, mira, ahí está el monstruo.
Let me see that spear.
So it's about
John tossed me the spear the same way you tossed it to me.
He tries
Then when we were
to
in the-
toss you. He
I'm gonna
tries to
repeat the
toss you the spear, but he tries to toss you the spear, but something doesn't let him.
Wait, what?
Croak.
Think doesn't let you?
Croak.
Oh.
You hear a voice coming from the weapon. I'm gonna text it to you.
I am sorry.
Oh shit!
It has a phone.
Where do I check it?
Reddit just told me happy 3-year anniversary.
Cool.
The last thing I wanted to see is Reddit
It's at
saying happy anniversary.
It's in Discord. Discord DMs.
DMs.
You press the direct messages, and
Dang.
it should be the first one.
Damn. I
Yeah.
mean, Croaks doesn't remember the bro moment.
The Bravo. Neither of them do.
The bro moment.
So, okay. So before I do that, I'm about to toss it. I hear that. I'm trying to like, I like drop it to the floor and I'm like crawling back, and I'm pointing at the spear.
What's wrong, Croak?
What do you mean? I crawl back to the spear. I kind of like look at it. I squint and I get slowly closer.
Is something wrong with your spear, Croak?
I look at Ultra Lord.
Ultra Lord.
Él está buscando problemas, lo que él está buscando.
Thinking about me because of the purple.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
You have manners? I have manners, right? Guys?
I guess you do. Can you not give me the spear?
I will! Wait! I shouldn't! I'm scared!
I grab it again and I kind of like overprotect it, you know, like hug it. Okay. I don't think I should.
When John raises his voice, I can't hear.
Yeah,
the audio doesn't
the
pick up the
microphone
high
can't pick up
pitch.
his voice, yeah.
God damn it!
What's
I
the
can't
matter
feel
with
the
this
words.
crazy bird? What's wrong, Croak?
I have a question.
I have
Come on,
many
man.
questions.
Oh, never mind. I figure it out.
I go to shit. What was Nando? I'm sorry. What was your character's name? Jack. I go to Jack.
Yeah.
And I look to the jug. You know, I raise them like really big eyebrows, and I look at the jug. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, liquids, am I right? They slosh.
Maybe it's the voice of a Kenku! It's mine a Kenku!
Oh god.
Croak, let me. I go to Croak. Give me that spear. I want to take a look at it. Give it to me. Give it to me, Croak. I promise I'll give it back.
Gothek, as you touch it, you feel a force push your hand off it.
Phew.
Can you two stop fighting?
What the?
Gothak? I expect
What in
this
the nine
from-
realms
from
was
her,
that?
Not you.
Wait.
Gothak,
No.
come on.
No. The bird is right. This weapon is cursed.
I kneel down.
This weapon is cursed.
You know, I'm intrigued.
It
Why
is
do you say
cursed.
that?
It is
It is cursed. It is cursed. That is cursed.
I drop to
My
my
God.
knees. I drop to my knees.
No, I'm cursed!
Croak? You do realize it could be a good curse, right?
That we call those blessings.
Exactly.
But-
If you can touch it but not him, that means it's only a blessing for you, my friend.
No! Well,
But
maybe.
that doesn't make sense
But
because at the fire camp he tossed the spear at got there.
At the what?
I mean,
I've never seen that spear in my life.
Maybe it's because it's a spear that he only deems enemies.
What do you mean you haven't seen it in your life? But you just... What's going on?
Croak, perhaps it is a weapon of the gods. Perhaps they have bestowed that upon you.
I swear, Ian, I can't fucking... I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I can't unhear Ian try to go Kratos with
And
his
yo-
fucking look.
Yeah.
And yo, I get in Olympic form. I get in Olympic form, and I fucking throw the javelin and the spear away. Okay.
Yeah, what?
You throw the javelin, you throw the spear like a javelin into the forest, forest brush. You turn around, it's stuck in front of you. Ah.
What?
By the gods! It's like Thor's hammer! It comes back to you!
Who is Thor? Are you brothers with Thor?
I speak to the spear.
Oh, I wish. No. Thor's far too mighty even for my blood.
I'm having an aneurysm.
What is the matter with you? What is this Feywild you spoke of?
Ah! Well, I know I'm not an idiot because I know this is not a hammer.
We recently woke up. We went through a portal. And we just got back to our realm.
I'm looking at you like if you were like a mental patient. Like, are you all right? Perhaps you dreamed this place.
Croak, don't you remember
What do
those
you mean I
cool
dreamed
moves?
this? You were there! We fought a deity!
We're all there.
Croak, don't you remember the cool
We
moves?
saved Rogue's realm! Ellie sacrificed herself!
Rogues?
You don't remember that?
Ellie?
Have a realm? I don't think I have
Great.
a home.
The Croak, do you know who Ellie is?
Are you Ellie?
I point to the spear.
I grab Croak by his robes. Don't tell me you forgot about her.
Croak?
Whoa!
Wait.
Calm down.
Thorin.
Get your hands off them.
Hang on. Croak, what's the last thing you remember doing?
What do you mean the last thing? Guys, we were literally right there. We entered the vines, and now I have this.
That's right.
Thorin, I think they forgot.
Forgot what? Have we been cursed?
Wait.
No, I don't think this is a curse.
And you,
Yeah?
I look around to see if I see Green. Is Greener there?
Greener is there, yes. Though he seems worried about something else. He's like taking a few steps forward and looking around. He seems distracted, like something isn't right.
I go
but as you look at Greener, you see a glow kind of hit you on the corner of your eye, and Croak's spear starts to glow and feed some sort of energy through the handle towards him. Croak, I need you to roll
I'm trying to roll a die. I can't. I'm kind of like frozen and.
Yeah, I've been in the waiting for on GM for like a while.
Same here. Did it crash, Enyo?
No.
So are you in your screen in the loaded area?
Oh, that's why. Give me a second. I need to fetch you guys.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh wow, so bright. Okay.
Jesus Christ, my eyes.
That's good.
Yeah, plus a 4, plus another 4, yeah.
Yeah, Croak, you start...
Before you tell me, Can I faint afterwards?
Yes. So you see this glow start to emanate into Croak, and Croak kind of goes stiff, like he's having ¿cómo se dice? He's having a stroke, essentially, and it's just his eyes start to dart everywhere. He starts to fidget, and then he just plummets to the ground with a spear in hand.
Bird, are you all right?
I'm just out cold.
You! I look at, well, whoever the fuck Greener is. You! Who the hell are you? Are you doing this?
But
speak your name now.
No, he's an ally.
Hey, got that.
Hey, got that.
Easy.
Calm down, Gotham.
Easy.
He's an ally.
Easy. I didn't do anything. Alright? I saw the light as well. There's something the spear must have done. Okay?
How the hell do you know my name?
Got that. Come down.
Because we fought together. We've been allies.
What the hell is going on here?
Greener,
Got
like
that?
And then Greener remembers. Right. I forgot to mention. When we go through the Feywild, there might be a chance you forget you were ever in there.
Oh.
So
Alright.
if you see a discrepancy in their memory, it could be because of that.
So who remembers the Feywild here, other than me and Thorin?
Nage.
Nate? Oh, I will never know.
Yep.
Nate, Thorin.
The PC had a bunch of pop-ups show up. I don't know what the hell's going on. She was going through all of them. She's trying to unmute.
Well,
Am I supposed to say I remember the Feywild?
So,
Yes, you do.
yeah.
You can.
I mean, unless you wanna
remember
lie.
them. Well, yeah. Unless you don't want to be left out, you know.
So who else remembers it, Flint? Do you remember the Feywild?
Flint does remember. Yeah, I remember the Feywild. We fought some trees. Fought a tree god. A woman that turned into a tree. And then,
We fought a god? And we I don't remember. It must have been mighty indeed. Damn it! Curse the Feywild!
Let me see something here.
What was the way to heal them again?
Restoration spell or a remove curse spell.
So restoration is flat. Restoration. Not lesser restoration.
Oh, sorry.
I think
Wow.
there's a few discrepancies on how restoration should work. Anything that removes a curse, I believe. Let me check. Does lesser restoration would work?
It has
You
to
just
say
a creature
curse
can
by
either
name, right?
seize or one condition. No. Lesser would not work. I think the normal restoration would work.
Mm-hmm.
The greater restoration, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
It's a 5th level one. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That one or remove curse would also be effective. Which I want to see. Jeremy. Okay. Where is
Thorin.
Oh my god, I'm so disorganized lately.
Thorin,
yes.
the battle with this god. Was it great?
Laying there.
Oh, I may cry for the first.
Believe it or not, Croak was the one that defeated the god.
The bird?
Yeah,
I'm still out cold.
the bird.
Out
He was the
cold.
one that saved his own realm. He landed the final blow.
His
to the god.
the Feywild is his realm?
Yep.
Yes.
Ilbrin, is that not the place you came from? You said you were from the Feywild. Did you not?
Yes, though I am trying to find a way to return to it. This...
Why did you not stay?
it did not connect to every aspect of the Feywild. It was separated for some luck of the die, if you want to call it.
Its own dimension.
Yes. Its own little area.
I see. Well, I may have forgotten what happened in there. I trust you all. I'll take your word for it. Feywild curse. You forget things. Does it do anything else?
Greener?
It also makes it so time passes a lot faster here in the material plane. So it could be a few weeks, maybe, from last time you guys were here.
I see. Oh well then. Croak dealt a fine blow against the god.
That's very immersive.
When you wake up, little bird, we must drink to the slaying of a god.
And it's quite a disappointment that
I sent you a reply, Angel.
And who is this Ellie? Greener, who is this Ellie?
She was a friend, an ally, and a vestige, if you would like to call it that. Once a god, but with a god without its people loses its power and its strength. With her help, we were able to best Elkath and escape the Feywild.
Elkath is the evil god that would plague the Feywild.
You could say that. He is the god that... the reason that part of the Feywild was separated.
I see. A shame of what happened to Ellie. He is united in the afterlife. I'm sure she was a fine...
What does this sound?
Greener, if I may ask, do you know anything about the Alpha?
The Alpha? I
Yes.
think you mentioned that before. But my knowledge on that subject is sparse at best.
How have you been on this island for long?
It's where I've grown. My mother's the Archdruid of the Druid Den, actually.
Oh, you are the son of the Archdruid.
Yes. And you look at him, and he looks really older than the Archdruid. Because if you remember, the Archdruid was a female elf. He's a half
Of
male
course I
human.
remember.
Yeah, he's a fool. Anyway. Tomfoolery. Yeah. So...
okay.
So, if anything, we should head back to the den, see what's happened. I don't know how long we've been gone, but it shouldn't have been too long.
Right. And, Flint, perhaps we could attempt to fix that spear for Croak. Looks like it's a fine weapon. Would you like my assistance in fixing it?
Of course. Of course I would like your help. Then making it stronger and better. And where's the druid then again? It's just a few branches over that way. Follow me.
Alright, I'll carry the bird.
You carry the bird and he kind of goes, reacts to you picking him up.
Like a chicken?
It just makes noises. It's Kenku, he mimics noises.
Well, he's knocked down.
When he wakes up, we're gonna have fine drinks.
That is fitting, actually. That is fitting. The chicken noises.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys start to head towards the Druid Den. You kind of apparated really close to the den itself. You start to reach a bend. You kind of recognize the path, kind of, because the path you took to head towards the mountain where you faced the Wendigo.
I see.
Yeah, and as you take a turn to the left, walking up, Greener says, "You see, we're right next to the den itself. Just a few more steps and we're gonna be there." It turns around, and
I am tired.
Tired? You just had a nice full of rest.
We did? Perhaps it is the effects of this Feywild. Head. It hurts. I don't have a bad feeling.
What happened here? The entrance.
What do you?
The entrance is destroyed.
Looks like you were right about your bad feeling.
Everyone, weapons out! I lay Croak down. Stay vigilant. Spread out.
You just hear Croak. And so you start to head. You start to see like the rock that was there to protect the entrance was broken in half, and rubble and pieces and everything everywhere. You start to head down to the den. What is that noise?
Angel,
Yeah?
I'm in the waiting.
Yeah, sorry, I need to move boards in order to call you guys. Give me one goddamn minute. If you want me.
Let that man cook.
Yep, so you all walk down.
What the fuck?
Down the steps into a lifeless
I don't.
Druid den.
What the fuck am I?
I'm importing the creatures. Give me a second.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
My bad. I thought you already did it.
Oh my god, they're hidden. Why are they hidden? There we go. God damn. They're being imported hidden. Anyway. You all walk down to a destroyed den. You see bodies everywhere. A battle went through here.
What happened here?
Spread out! Search if anyone's alive!
I quickly summoned the Malfest to scout the area.
I think
Angel, by this point, I'm sorta still waking up. Oh man, no. I'm kind of like on my knee with the spear in hand, just listening to whatever.
Yeah. You hear the commotion. Your allies themselves are spreading out through the den itself. I can't really go higher, can I? I could, but kind of lose the sense of scale. Yeah. You see a bundle of bodies. Some of them have been decomposing for days, some weeks. So if anybody wants to do something, now would be the time.
I would like to approach.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would like to approach the dead bodies to investigate.
Alright.
I'll just.
Same here.
I will just. Hold on to my whip. You know, like my whip is in my hand, basically.
Alright.
At the ready.
Those who are investigating the bodies, roll investigation.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah? Or medicine,
How about
if you're looking for how to dead. Natural?
A natural 20.
Okay. That works.
Search for survivors and bring them to Nage. Nage can cure them.
Yeah, so...
Got it. I'll be with Croak.
You'll stay with Croak, because he's...
I'll stay with Croak, yes.
Yeah, so you'll stay over here.
Look, I'm saying, goodbye, see, you know, with my master image, and he's just gone.
I thought of it.
He thought of it. He thought that you were there. Yeah, so... Ari, as you investigate the body, or, you know, do your medicine check, or whatever you want to call it, the bodies themselves were slain with some blades. Serrated blade, usually accompanied by a large hulking strength. Like, these bodies were shredded open.
Can I tell how long has the body been in there?
By your estimate, this body has been dead for a week.
A week?
A week, yes.
There's
also bodies around, you know, that have a rapid state of decomposition. Some of them are missing their face, arms. Some have been turned to stone, and they're just piled up everywhere.
Can I?
Thorin.
Go ahead. You tell me. Then I'll.
Thorin, this body has been here for a week, but these markings aren't unnatural. They weren't made from like a pillaging raid or something. Something did this with the intentions of doing it.
As he says that, I kneel down and I start looking at the grass to see if I can find footprints and see if I can tell what type of creature did this.
Of course.
To him. Investigation.
Either investigation or survival, since it's a tracking thing you're doing. Whichever's highest. No, survival. Whichever's highest.
I see.
A 9.
I see.
Well, you can't really figure out from the footprints themselves. They seem to have been smudged or undone to some extent. They're big. Like, they're big footprints, but you can't determine if they're human or non-human.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the statues. I wanna roll an Arcana check on it.
Of course.
Okay, let me see. I don't know my Arcana check here. Hang on. Pull up the Ari thing. Where is the Arcana one? Oh, it's +3. Okay. That's a 19. 16 plus 3.
Yeah, this was caused by purification magic. It's usually custom by a creature, or you know it to be done by a certain type of creature, which are either cockatrices or gorgons. But there are also spells that can petrify, and you're getting the sense that this was a combination of a spell and the creature. Like some sort of amalgamation or abomination that was able to do this.
So, Ari, I'm trying to see if I can see anything with the footprints here, but I think it's been too long and I can't make anything of it. What do you see with it?
Say again? Sorry, yo iba a decir algo a Ángel, pero ¿qué dijiste, son? My bad.
That I'm trying to make out what the footprints that we see here on the grass, but I think it's been too long and I can't see what type of creature it is.
Can I investigate the footprints, but with history?
No. It has to be survival.
Really?
Survival or investigation.
Survival? What is my... I can do investigation. That's my highest one. Right? Or survival. Yeah, I'll just do investigation, because I fucking have it What? +5?
Maybe, I don't know.
+9.
Yeah, ridiculously high.
Wow. So that's a 19 because I got a 10.
Alright. There's a mix of footprints. Besides the footprints that are from the victims, you know, humans, humanoids, elves, whatever, there's also a mix of footprints that belong to lizard folk. Large footprints. And there's also footprints that are accompanied by it that have a sort of pattern, not of those of boots or shoes, but of sandals. They stand out as in that was the last footprint stepped on. They're the freshest one out of them, and they lead almost a whole way towards the library.
Let's go into the library, but because we don't know if it's been weeks here, but we don't know if they're still here. We need maybe one more with us.
Let's rendezvous with the group and let them know about the information that we just got here.
Yeli, I sent you a DM.
All right then.
I had gone to the elf lady's house. You know, the manor. I forgot what the fuck it was.
That's the library.
Like her office.
That's the library.
Then I had gone that way then.
Alright.
Or that was my intention to go that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna say head in there.
Okay.
I wanna state lo que yo quiero hacer de una vez. Since this seems like everybody's gonna say, I want to like walk tranquilamente as like in a speedy manner towards the tree in the center as I digest everything that is around me. But my designated area is to go to the middle tree. I was asking Yeli if she wants to come with, or if she's staying behind to heal.
She's busy right now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. He already said it to everyone. Yeah, he was gonna ask you if you wanted to go with him to the center tree. Yes. Yeah, she's going over there to make sure you're all right and walking straight. You're not gonna fall or anything.
Alright.
Okay.
So we're gonna have a separate scene over here. There she is.
So I relay this to, I guess.
Yeah.
So Gothak's not here, right?
Over here.
Pogo. So it's just
I had gone.
Averin.
My first instinct was to go to the elf lady, since she's the leader around here.
It's just to know who's around.
Okay.
Yeah. Ilbrine and Flint are the ones that are near you.
Where's everyone else?
They've spread out. Seems your bird friend is heading towards the tree, and so is your cleric. And your Goliath friend is heading towards the big building over there, which is the library.
The library? Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that was my first instinct, to go straight to the lady. I didn't want to interrupt you and Isang.
Then I
love
relay
to accompany
that
him if I wish.
and I love how I'm gonna explain something. Flint just goes by.
Yes, Flint is going to check this area over here, yeah.
I'll accompany Gothak.
Oh,
Greg!
Oh,
God damn it!
Everybody's heading to the library, just all three of you.
Alright.
Alright,
Flint
then,
is going to check this
Let's head to the library.
Wait, before we proceed, I want to give Greg the TLDR because he needs to know this. TLDR, Greg. We had slop for breakfast, which was crema, avena. Yeah, before my saying the way it was described.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had maicena for breakfast by Mr. Green Tea Man. Greener, by Mr. Greener. We left the Feywild after Croak, we diddled with the spear or whatnot. I told Flint, hey Flint, we should fix this for him, and he's like, yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. So we left the Feywild. When we left the Feywild, we had to roll a wisdom check except elves. In this case, you didn't have to roll.
Yay.
TLDR, the ones that failed it were me and Croak. Everyone else succeeded. What this did is,
really funny.
the moment we left the Feywild, me and Croak completely forgot about everything that happened in the Feywild. So Croak's character development and arc, gone. And then the spear spoke to him, speaking to his mind.
Angel, you're a son of a bitch.
And I tried grabbing the spear, like, what's wrong with you? Just give me the spear. And then Thorin and Ari were like, wait, you don't remember? You know, like, it was pretty funny. To catch you up to speed, so we can continue, we went back. Greener, I almost killed Greener because I didn't know who he was, and Croak passed out from something. Gothak doesn't know what happened from the spear. Yeah, like knowledge coming into his brain, and the thing is, he passed out, and I thought it was Greener because I had no idea who the fuck he was, so I almost killed him. But everything was fine. Everyone calmed me down. We moved on. Greener led us back to the den, the druid den, and when we got there, the protective rocks that were in the gate were destroyed, half destroyed, and there's a bunch of corpses everywhere. It's completely dead, and there's a bunch of dead people, and Ari was investigating a corpse. Yeah, now we're trying to figure out what the hell happened here.
And
Continue.
Gotcha.
But I guess everyone's already in the library, so I guess we're following Gothak.
That was my first instinct. I don't know. I don't know what you found in the footsteps or anything. I just went to.
But come on, regroup here. Oh, everyone's standing here. Okay, and gone.
Yeah. So. Yeah, we follow Gothak now.
Yeah, Gothak has like a pep in his step, going a little faster. But as you guys are heading there, you also see that Flint went another way with Nage. Flint actually, yeah. Flint went into the tavern to see if there's anybody in there by himself, because of course he would. And yeah, so as you guys head towards the library, doing you guys a bit first, Gothak stops when he is in front of what would be a battle scene. Or the remains of a battle scene. The rest of you catch up. And what you see is lizard folks dead on the ground, surrounded by druids, and in the middle of them you see a female druid on the ground. Can I copy this character? Yes, I can. You also see Greener in front of the corpse, essentially. Kneeling in front of it.
I slowly walk up to him.
This can't be. These lizard folk. Who the hell are they? What clan are they?
You look at their scales. They're the black ones. They're the shadow scales. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can do these.
Greener. What has happened here?
Actually, I'm gonna roll something over here.
How did they destroy the protective barrier?
How did they know? So...
This wasn't a wild attack.
Oh boy.
This was coordinated.
I said.
You received no response, Ari.
Somebody planned this.
Okay.
No.
Then I investigate the area for... Actually, you know what? No. I go into the building.
They waited for us to be gone.
Crap, how the fuck
Yeah.
do I get in area?
You don't have to head completely inside.
It's mostly like looking inside.
Everything's destroyed. Everything's been decimated. You can try to see if you can find somebody. I'm just gonna make it a singular roll because we're not gonna go room by room. But you can try to see if you can find anything inside, anything that could indicate anything. You can make it a successive number of checks if you wish.
Fine. How many do you give me a number of checks?
Alright, let's make 3 investigation checks. And depending on how many checks succeed, yes. How many checks succeed, which
okay, I'll roll 3.
is...
I have 3 d20s, I can do 3.
Yeah. 3 successive checks, and from there we can give you the information based on that. From those outside, what you see are black-scaled lizard folk. They're from... You've already faced these lizard folk. They're the aggressive kinds that you faced in the caves when you went to the first rune where you fought the Minotaur. The large, muscular Minotaur. Yeah, you weren't there by that point, Thorn. But this would be your first interaction with this monster, but the rest of the party have faced them before. And you know for a fact, Gothak, that these lizard folk are not as organized as to find and or attack the druids. The druids would have been able to beat them as you guys easily defeated them.
Okay.
These lizard folk that are dead here were more than likely pawns. And you can see it from their position where they died and everything. Something dictates you that this wasn't done by them. If not, it was pushed upon their clan.
Okay, out of the 3 investigations, Angel, one's a 19 because it's 11.
Okay.
No, actually,
Success.
my bad. It's a buff 20 because it's 11 plus 9.
That's a success.
The other one is a 14.
That's a fail.
And the last one is a 16.
Success. Okay, 2 successes.
Back. Sorry about that.
All right.
Internet.
Alright. Ari, you look around and you just find blood. Documents, research, destroyed. Papers and everything has been made into a disarray. With your 2 successful checks, you hear a noise coming in from one of the rooms. And when you get close, you hear someone... You hear a voice. Or more like a whisper. Of someone trying to hold it in. Like breathing heavily. What do you do?
Still being cautious, I have in my hand the crossbow, and I open the door, but with a calming demeanor, thinking it's a survivor.
Alright. This figure over here.
The hell?
As you...
No, I think she is.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna make this scene a little lighter, so I'm pretty sure the stream can't see well. I'm gonna increase the exposure so you guys can see.
I have to put... There we go.
Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, so as you walk up to the door and slowly open it, you hear the breathing heavier and louder now that the doors are open. It opened the other way anyway. And you can hear the voice, but this creature is hidden somewhere in the room. You could easily find it. Because there's a pool of blood. When you look below the table, you see a pool of blood coming down into your general direction.
You're not here.
Hmm?
Just kidding.
Fourth wall breaking. I go into the path that you said, and I'm an adventurer. I'm here to help. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to see if there's any survivors. Please come out. I am not your enemy.
All you hear is,
okay.
you can try, but all you hear is hyperventilating, someone trying to catch their breath, and little to no response to you. Just hear,
I'll be right back, fellas.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go find them. Do I what? Investigation again?
perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
That's my fucking stat on that. I need to on my phone right now. Perception. Plus 5. I'm gonna do Isan, because Isan hasn't given me good rolls. Where the fuck is it? There you are.
It's fine.
Bless.
Bless
17.
it, 17. You easily spot the person. They're hiding behind the table. Seem to be. You see that one of their arms is covering their torso. Or trying to. But the pool of blood is getting bigger. Quote unquote. It's like stale, it's stagnating. This person's holding on to whatever remainder of life it has. As you inch closer and closer, you see it's a human female whose ears have been plugged. She's lost one eye, and one of her arms have been completely cut off. She is bleeding from the torso. She stabilized herself as much as possible, but she hasn't realized that you're there because she can't hear you.
Yeah, she can't hear me. Jesus Christ, she can't hear me. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Shit. I scream. I scream to see who can hear me.
Do I hear
Yeah, I
it?
have a survivor here.
Yes, you do.
I run towards that area.
I run towards him too.
Alright, you both run in. I'm gonna teleport you because there's roof in here.
Yeah, I had to lower it very
fire.
much just to see inside.
Let's just teleport.
Yeah, hold up.
Yeah, and
Hilbert.
So
we see her?
Yeah, you're there. Hilbert.
Alright, so
What is it, Ari?
We have a survivor, but she is
in great condition.
badly injured.
I
She's still
wanna
bleeding.
I wanna clear the table and lay her down on the table, and I wanna do cure wounds.
Yeah, I guess I'll pick her up and put her on the table.
Just be very careful with her. She's bleeding from the torso.
You walk up to her and she feels your presence and she starts to scream as best she can.
Calm down.
Flailing her arms. It's just hysterics.
She can't hear you. Look at her ears.
I need you to hold her down so I can heal her.
Crawls, she crawls back and
I need to heal her. I
need to heal her. Forcibly.
I need to heal her. I am gonna heal you. Whatever the cost, I'm gonna heal you.
I need to kill her. I mean, heal her. I mean, kill her. I mean, heal her.
Perhaps she needs a woman's touch. Perhaps Nage can help.
But she ain't there.
Where is she?
Mage is with Proc.
Then how about we get her?
Also, you're not in here. Why are you breaking the fourth wall?
I need for cure wounds.
You screamed! Of course I went over there.
You didn't
There,
say
he's there.
anything. There you go.
Peter Reed.
Of course I did. Que entre todo el mundo hablando.
Anyway.
What does?
You can move your keys, right? Oh no, you don't have. You're not in the game.
¿Sabes qué, chup?
No, but Angel, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did the cure wounds pass or no?
Yeah. I mean, you could heal her, but cure wounds doesn't remove deafness. Like she's no longer in.
No. I just wanna heal her.
Yeah,
because I know I can't cure her because I know she's bleeding.
Yeah, you cure her. like her wounds close through the magic. She's still in hysterics though.
Yeah, and I just after I finish her, I just step back and I just let her be, and as I try to do like a sign that I'm sorry. Are you okay?
She just crawls into the corner of the room. She even knocks down a couple of books that were stacked there, and she just curls up in a ball.
Well, at least that's one survivor. That still means there's hope. But she must have been here for a week like this.
Be afraid like that and have those type of wounds.
We need Nage. She might be stable, but she's not stable enough to even speak. She's in shock still.
Very well. I'll go out there and Where's Flint? I'll look for Flint and look for anyone else around. On my way out, I'll let Nage know that she's needed.
Yeah. So you find yourself outside, and as you search for... Who are you looking for first? Croak or...
First,
Flint?
Nage, to let her know that she's needed.
Alright. Well, we're gonna go for Croak and Nage. Croak, as the others headed towards the library, you go towards the tree, or what remains of it.
Yeah, continue.
You head towards the tree, and
Okay.
through your way, you climb up a bridge.
I'm sorry,
that has...
Angel. There's no way you can at least share your screen for the.
I can, but give me a second. I can...
At least for the Tailspire, because again, I'm the one that has Tailspire, and my PC's fucked.
Sure. It might bug, but here we go.
Speaking of which, that reminds me.
Thank you.
Ian, I spoke with Oscar. He'll drop by tomorrow. I was gonna give it to him at work, but he told me about Monday, pero nah. I'll talk about it later.
Alright. Anyway.
Dale.
Yeah, so Croak, you take an alternate route, heading into what would be the tree itself. You see some bodies of an adult man, frozen, not frozen, turned to stone, and behind him, a dead body of a female. You walk across them, up to the other side, where you see what was this large, majestic sun tree. Burned. Destroyed.
Wow.
I look up to it and I walk closer without taking my eyes off of it. And I put my hand on it to try to feel any source, life, magic, anything. So
I'm gonna ask you to make a nature check for me.
Alright.
A nature tech?
Nature. Hey, that's a buff con 4
23,
yeah.
That was almost a natural 20. You
Almost.
search through every fiber of being inside the sun tree. See if any remnants of life remain. The tree is practically dead, or what you say, its husk is mostly dead. You can feel a core sense of life still in it, though it needs air to breathe.
Air?
It needs to lose its dead skin. In other words, cut down the top part of the tree. Essentially, when you cut a tree in half, the tree itself can grow again from the stub.
I grab my spear, and I don't look at it. I just kind of like speak to it. Can you do it?
You feel an affirmative sense.
All right. I step back. I put my hand on Naja's shoulder and I nod. Like, thank you for accompanying.
Mm-hmm.
And I stand right around here. I think this is a good enough. I ready up.
Mm-hmm.
I Olympic pose once again. I breathe in. Open my eyes and let it go.
I need you to roll an attack with that weapon.
Oh, I'll just grab the same one.
Yep.
Oh, I think I can make it. I mean, ¿cuánto era? Plus 10?
Yeah, it's 25.
Is it like a big explosion?
So
Not
he
explosion,
takes
but a
his,
big beam?
So he takes his spear and positions himself, and when he releases it, a wind current follows the spear, and it like tilts itself to a position where the tree is cut almost exactly in half.
And it returns in my hand, right?
Oh, I deleted everything.
Oh boy.
Damn.
God has smited everyone.
I don't want to take that. There we go. It cuts the top part of the head, and landing on this tiles that practically just destroys this part of the bridge as it.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to say, man, that one time when God smited everyone.
And after a few seconds, the tree falls to the side. You stretch your hand to the side, and it operates in your hand again.
And then I look at Nage. Can your magic also work on trees?
Damn, on the text chat, I sent, it's a GIF, whatever it's called. And that's my face to Croak right now looking at it.
This
Yeah,
is
no, I do the healing and the bonking with my hammer. I don't got... You're right. I'm gonna be joking around right now. I felt the searing pain and screaming that you did on that tree. I'm just kidding. It was already dead.
Jesus Christ, guys.
So you can't heal it?
No. Not that I know of.
I look down and I kind of like scratch the back of my head.
It's okay. I think it'll be fine for now.
Is there such a thing that I can heal plants?
That I know of, no. There's a way of making plants grow, but that's a druid spell. I don't know if there's a cleric version of that spell. Maybe if you're from that
Yeah, I don't
tree.
think so. I mean, I'm a life domain, right? That's what it's called?
Yep.
But I don't have anything for plants.
It's fine. Seriously, it's fine. Unless... Oh! I perk up again. I put my hand on the ground. Can I do nature? Like, I want to know if I could use my own element. I don't know, maybe to give root, not to heal. I don't want to heal. I know I cannot heal. I don't know if giving it roots can help.
Oh man, how do you do
Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Anything that I can do with my avatar abilities.
You can't really make trees grow by the roots. What you can do is place nutrients on the tree and hope it grows. Or use some sort of magic to effectively make it grow faster.
I don't think I have any of those. I will shrug his shoulder. Well, I tried. Hopefully it'll be fine.
It is what it is.
Well, I walk away because I don't know where everybody is. I just want to like sit in front of these apples.
Yeah. Gothak, you hear the tree fall as you walk out of the library. You also see like the bridge collapsing, a part of it, and you see Croak and Nage on the other side.
Nage, what did Croak do again this time?
Well, as you can see, this crazy bird chopped the fucking a tree in half.
Gee.
And then he asked me if I could heal it.
I scream.
Was the dead tree... The tree was dead at the top.
Classic.
Do you intend for this to grow again, Croak?
I look back with apple in the hand.
That?
Maybe you can spit the seed into the ground?
This is on.
Huh.
I say
Anyways, Nage, you are needed. There's someone that was injured, a survivor.
Alright, point the way.
At the library.
Oh, alright. I'll make my way there. Don't do anything crazy! You crazy bird!
Making my way downtown.
And
okay,
as she says that, I kind of like with my thumb claw, I split open in half the apple. Is it rotten?
No. But it's a bit like soggy.
Ooh, applesauce.
Delicious.
What a weird. I'll say nothing. The apple sauce. I just want.
I use.
It's all
I
mushy. You can mix it in the soup.
Yeah, I just kind of like. I drop the apple back and then I kind of like. Manipula la mano, and then that's when we transition. You guys have the spotlight.
Feeling salty.
Nate, before you leave, do you know where Flint went? From that face, I'll take that as a no. I doubt Croak knows. I'll just look. Oh, Flint likes drinking. I guess I'll search the tavern.
Look for Flint if he's in the bar to drink or to drown his sorrows to a lady.
There's dead people are dead. Okay, I'll go to the tavern. Search in the tavern. Remember, you are needed. Make haste.
Gothak, what is your passive perception?
Weapon? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let me unlock. Perception. Here we go. My perception is really high. It's a -2. So, 9 in total.
Okay.
Give me a
Your passive perception here is 8, actually.
8.
Yeah, because it's...
Oh, okay. Passive. I didn't hear the word passive because signal. I don't know.
Same thing, really. Yeah, you don't realize anything as you walk past. You head towards the tavern, where you would try to find Flint. And when you head inside, hopefully, if this works, everything is destroyed. The tavern keeper's dead. The people here are dead. And Flint is searching in the rubble because he seems to have found something.
Flint, what did you find?
You don't know, I think it's a piece of metal. I kind of remember seeing it somewhere. And when he like moves the stone to the side and picks it up, he turns around and he like shows it to you. It's an insignia, a knight's insignia. One of your friends had that, and he says, "Isn't this what Jeffrey had?"
What?
Bruh.
Bro.
Jeffrey's dead?
Well, his
Where
body
did you
is
find this?
it was in the rubble, but his body's not there.
Angel.
You searched well?
I've been here searching for a couple of minutes. I haven't seen anything.
Is the insignia okay? Is it charred? Is there any like signs of damage on it? Wear and tear?
I think the wear and tear come from the stone. It's all dusted. Might have been dropped or maybe in the commotion, but I don't see anything. Any signs of them.
Did you search the entire tavern? Second floor of the room?
No, I was about to do that.
Alright, I'll join you. Just in case, you should know. Ari found a survivor. Child elf, is it?
No, it's not a child.
Was it like a child elf or a child
No,
human?
it
No,
was-
you said a human girl.
It was a human girl, human female.
It was a human female. Found a human girl. Ears were destroyed. Right? She's in terrible condition. They're taking care of her, but this is the only survivor we found.
Terrible.
What the hell? We also found black scales.
Wait, the lizard folk did this?
Lizard folk. Yes, but I don't know. I don't think they could have done this alone. This was far too well coordinated. The druid's den was very well protected.
Yeah, it's not like they knew where this was. And you look up
If I were to,
in between the two
Yeah.
floors, you see a hole, almost concave itself, from the top of all three floors. From the ceiling to the floor below and the one after that.
let me see it. What the hell did this?
I don't know. But it seems to have been something big.
All the way from the top, perhaps?
Maybe.
Let's continue going up.
I'll check this floor. You can check the one above.
Alright.
So you go upstairs. And you can roll for me an investigation check. Or three consecutive investigation checks if you wish.
Ooh, I'm very good at those.
Hmm.
Right. 16.
Tienes una lupita y todo.
A 4. And a 15. 16,
you got-
4, 15.
You got 2 successes. I think
Yay!
Flint,
Yay.
on the other hand, doesn't have that much investigation, does he? No, he does not. Oh my god. He got a 7, an 8, and then another 8. Great, so he failed all 3. Alright, Gothak, with your 2 investigations, you look around the rooms, and they themselves seem to have been cleared. There doesn't seem to be any dead bodies here. Like, there's a scuffle, there's blood, and there's stuff and drag marks. More than anything is what you find. But bodies, nonetheless. With your second investigation success, you do find a particular mask being laid around. It's like it came loose out of something and it was dropped somewhere. Where is... Oh, I don't have a singular image of that, do I?
Oh, because I was gonna ask, yeah, like shape
do
of
have
a
an
human, like they could fit a human face.
There you go. It's a mask. It's like those masks you use for festivals and festivities. But it has a snake-like appearance, and it has like a third eye in between what would be the las cejas. I'm gonna look for the picture so you can actually see it, because I have a picture of it. If I can find it. Let me just do this.
It's okay. We'll be right back after these messages. Do you suffer from mesothelioma?
It is a very interesting mask to find. But you just find it like kicked over to the side, like forgotten. What do you do?
Billy Mays here with a fantastic product. It's called Ted. I couldn't.
Well, I definitely pick it up. It's
Alrighty.
interesting. I don't think I find this familiar, do I?
No, you've never seen this.
Alright. I put it to the side on one of my satchels to show it to the... And I continue
Alright.
looking.
You try to look around it, you can't really find anything else. There's no survivors. In fact, there's no bodies in this floor. You hear from the hole in the middle of the floor, Flint calling up to you. Find anything?
Nothing, just bloody drag marks and a mask. The mask, you did mention it, but I wanted to refresh. Humanoid? Like a human would wear it?
It is
like a lizard face.
It is a snake-like appearance. Like it has a... Okay, I'm okay. Are you sure you can see it?
like a Yuan-Ti would wear it?
Yes and no. It is a humanoid mask.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. For now, until I see the image.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I scream back out to Flint. Nothing, just bloody marks, no bodies, and this mask. I'll show it to you when I come back down. Let me finish looking up here.
I need to remember to make a separate image for every shit I do. Because otherwise I'm giving the information away. So I made a card for it. Here we go. Text chat. It's in text chat. I'm gonna show the rest of the people as well.
Ooh.
People being the stream. Where's the stream? Studio mode. Game capture. And this. This is what you find.
Huh. Yep. Doesn't ring a bell, but I'll definitely show it to the...
Yeah. So yeah. So you find that you return to the rest of the party. Or return downstairs.
Yeah, there's nothing else up here, so...
Yeah. You return with Flint. Flint meets up to you on the staircase.
Find nothing?
Sorry about that. I wasn't
Nothing
even
really.
listening.
Which is weird. You'd expect to
worries.
find bodies, but... There's none here.
No, they were dragged out. They were dragged out. If there were corpses, survivors, they were either captured, or the bodies were taken with them. But why drag these bodies, and yet leave corpses of the druids and everything out there?
I don't know. We'd only
And
know
then there's the Jeffrey's insignia. I'm too angry to think. Let's regroup with the rest of the group.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna just teleport to you. Teleport you to outside. The rest
Flint.
of the party. Yeah?
A quick little thing with Flint.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere we go, it's just death.
Well, everywhere we go, somebody wants something, right? I mean, when I was doing gladiatorial things, I always heard of another town over having to fight something. Some cultist or whatever, trying to raise undead or stuff like that. I don't know, seems like we're just constantly fighting to stay alive.
It seems like we are cursed.
I wouldn't say that we are
And the
cursed.
curse is life.
That's a very pessimistic way of
We are-
talking, Gothak.
No, you misunderstand. We are cursed to fight forever. And that is something I can live with. But these people, if they are responsible for this, we need to make them pay.
And we will. We will, but
That's right.
I don't think that was ever a question.
We've been through a lot, Flint. I think of you as a brother.
I think of you as an overprotective brother, too.
Smartass. Alright, let's get back to the group.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So you guys return to the rest of the party, which would be at the library. Yep. John, I don't know where John moved his mini towards.
Okay, hold up.
That's fine.
Can't you click on my
I would have to do this. Here you are. Why are you doing up there? Just pondering?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just leave you ponder then. The rest of you, Nate, you go with the rest of your friends and spot the woman who is having an episode, if we could call it that. And the rest of these guys catch up. So how do you proceed?
Okay, what's Isman and Diego doing right now? Trying to calm down the girl?
I'd say nearby.
Not really. She's just in a corner, but at the same time, we're just looking at her to not let her fucking hurt herself more than she could.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. What is she, a child, right?
Girl.
Just a girl?
Yeah.
She might be, what, a young woman?
Yeah.
Mid-30s?
Yeah, like...
Is it possible that she can hear, or did she completely chop off her ears?
No, she. Ooh, no.
Well, I don't.
Those ears are fucked.
Those ears are.
Is there a way? Probably not.
Her
Angel,
ears
if
are
I
fucked,
read-
and she has one eye fucking bloated, or not bloated, like it's not there
Missing.
anymore. Is that?
Yeah, she's missing an eye and her ears are.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Her ears are plugged in.
Angel, when I go to the libraries, have I learned? I don't know if it exists in this world. Maybe sign language.
There
Or that has to be a
may be
language.
there
that I
may
have
be
to
a
learn.
type of language you would need to learn, which I don't think your character has.
Yeah.
Also, it's not an official language in D&D, so
Yeah.
not really.
Okay.
You'd have
I
to.
go to
you
her
have-
gently to her with my hands, like, look, I'm not gonna harm you. I am a human myself. These people here will not hurt you. We are here to help.
Alright.
Are you, slightly going closer to her, like, can you, like, maybe tell us what happened?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll me a... check is that? Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Persuasion?
No.
Perception? No, perception's something else. Mira yo.
No. Wait, it's
Animal
God damn
handling.
No. Okay. Yeah, it's there's no real skill check for like bringing somebody out of something like this. It'd be like a combination of medicine. No, it's she's like in a state of constant panic. Like she can't hear. She's lost an eye. All she feels is movement around her, and she's having
It's
this
like shell shocked.
You can tell her,
complete utter shell shock. So
you could tell her to make just a wisdom check.
okay.
It's just the ability check, not necessarily a skill. You just do an ability check to just get a generalization of, what she can do.
Okay, any attempt to calm her down with just words would have a disadvantage because again she can't hear.
She can't hear. But I'm slowly doing making my lips slowly like it's okay, and my hands moving up and down like it's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Dude, that's just like remove your armor. Like if you have a helmet or
your
if you
weapon,
have your weapon, like put it down. Go to her as
Diablo, you
casual
want
as
me to
possible.
go in there fucking... I'm the only healer in there? You want me to go in there, like, with nothing in my hands?
It was such a suggestion.
Fine. I will take off everything that I have that looks... scary.
Like for war or battle.
Uh-huh. All you hear is the clanking noises coming off of my armor and my fucking big-ass hammer.
Yep.
But you got the idea, yeah.
Yeah, so persuasion with again disadvantage.
Okay, so persuasion.
Yeah.
With disadvantage. That's
so you
that's
can
bad.
Oh my god.
I got 14.
You have to roll again to use the lowest.
Ah, right. Oh, mouse, please. 14 again.
Okay, shit. Alright, I get it. I got it. God damn. Anyway. Yeah, so you approach her. She's still in a state of shock, state of whatever, but your approach doesn't scare her more. She's like on herself. What is this? Yeah. So you can approach her now. She's still shivering. She's still in her own mental space. But she doesn't like push you away. She doesn't try to lash at you or anything.
Okay. Can I slightly maybe touch her?
You can try.
I would like to try to touch her, like on her shoulder, her back, like you know, all is well.
Sure. You touch her by the shoulder, and she's just shivering and panicking and all that. She doesn't really acknowledge anything. It's just a constant state of panic, like her mind is elsewhere. You touching her, it's like trying to ground her back into reality, essentially. It takes a while for her to even acknowledge that you're there, like look at you.
Okay, can I do a medicine check? Like see everything
Yes.
that's going on?
Yes, you can.
Okay. The medicine me. 8 plus 8 is 16.
Alright, yeah, you see that her ears have been plugged, like her ears have been completely destroyed. She lost her left eye
Alright.
to a blade.
Is she slightly almost dying?
She is malnourished. She's not currently at death's door because one of your friends used cure wounds on her when she was sliding away. But she also was missing an arm.
Diablo.
Yeah, she was fucked up.
Is there like any? I asked around. Do you guys have any food in your bag? She's not very. She's she's not well fed. Someone give her some bread. And I'll do.
She's food to eat.
Cuando ella conversa sin esfuerzo.
Yeah, I had no idea you were a rapper.
You're funny. I'll do cure wounds first level.
Cure wounds heals her hit points, so she's not bleeding, but she's not in danger of dying.
So she's just fine then.
She is stable. It's just her mind is elsewhere. Like she's having, she's in a catatonic state essentially, where her mind is just was trying to find ways of surviving for so long that she's in constant survival mode, and it's practically fucked up her brain.
All right. Well, anybody got food?
I think.
I believe. Let me check here to see if I can help you out. What spells do you have?
Just put shit on the table para ver qué le llama la atención. You know what I'm saying?
Not a bad idea.
You can use Lesser Restoration to heal one of her conditions. Deafen could be one of the conditions to
you're
be
right.
healed.
I read that and I completely forgot. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
And it's a touch and I'm touching her.
Yep. As you're touching her, you place your hand on her ears, and the life of life energy flows through your fingers, and her ears burn for a second, and then she's able to hear again. And she just looks at you like dumbfounded, and without a second she just hugs you.
I just go back and it's like, actually speaking to her. It's okay. You're all right. We're all here.
She starts to cry heavily. I don't want to do it here because it's like it's about to be 12, but she starts to bawl, just bawling, crying and just this it's a scene essentially.
It's okay. It's okay. And somebody get some damn bread.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's say some time passes. Like, you've been able to feed her with whatever food you were able to find and recollect. She's been bandaged, healed, and been able to calm herself more. You sit her, let's say here on this chair, right? As you're tending to her. The rest of you can be in the room, can be outside. But she composes herself a bit more. And she turns to you, Nage, and she says, "Thank you. I thought I was to die."
Sorry.
Held up hope.
What was that?
But I held out hope. Hope that someone would come.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try my best. Yeah. Good thing you held out hope. We're here to see if any survivors were left and to know exactly what happened in this area.
I don't know. It happened so fast. It was a normal day as any. I was dealing with some documents asking the gnomes outside what they were requesting. But on my way out, the tavern imploded. Dust. People screaming. All of a sudden, lizard men and snake people came out and started attacking everyone. Killing, capturing, taking them away. I tried to hide, but I had nowhere else to hide. Found me and... She looks at her stub of an arm. Took my hand.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
What was that?
Oh, no.
This man.
What?
Oh my lord.
Oh my goodness.
What was that?
The last things you heard, were they taking the people anywhere that they maybe spoke about?
They were speaking a strange tongue. They were taking everyone outside, either through the main hall in the tavern or through the main entrance. They were just taking everyone. Anyone strong enough to carry themselves. And those who resisted, well, they punished.
I held her hand. Yeah, I held her hand and I said, I think I know where that will be going. I think I know where that went. Like, Anage understands that, yes, they perished.
As in, like, you don't need to speak anymore.
Exactly, thank you. I'm not good at this. Were there I guess that's Ian's. Like, he found the sigil. I'm not supposed to speak about that, so that's not my talking.
Don't worry, I'll be there soon.
Were there any warriors or anyone trying to fend off?
The usual fighters and rangers were there. Even the outsiders were facing them, but they were overpowered and outmanned. You had this large creature. I couldn't make sense of it. It was 10 feet tall or more. It grew in size. It had 2 large blades and 3 heads.
What the fuck?
Make no sense.
What? Oh.
It was a giraffe.
Nice.
Bro. Yeah. It better not be a Hydra, or I swear to God. I swear.
Eudora?
Anybody else got questions? Don't let me asking the questions.
Everybody's there, by the way.
Yeah. You guys can ask questions too.
How many legs did it have?
It didn't have.
To start there.
It did not have legs. It had like a snake-like body. It swerved
With 3
and
heads?
danced around its prey.
Was
With
there?
3 heads?
I think.
Did you see any? Did
Whoa.
Anyone? Okay.
I thought somebody else was gonna talk, sorry. By the way, I'm gonna keep, like, rubbing her so she won't get all hyped up también.
Did you, if you can recall, did you see anyone with more like a leadership role?
I'm gonna roll a history for this character. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm
Welcome
from.
back.
She rolled a 7. No, I
Nice.
don't remember seeing someone in a leadership role. It's though it could have been the one that spoke with the Archdruid.
Can you recall anything that they were trying to look for here? Anything of major importance?
It didn't seem like they were looking for anything. It was just here to kill, capture, destroy.
Do you have anyone that you can recall being very shady, or in other words, more aware of their surroundings?
What do you mean by that? Aware? Like if they knew what they were looking for?
I'm not saying that's a possibility, but I can't rule it out either.
I'm gonna roll here. The other dice is rolling. Alright. So the 19. There was this man that came into the library. He looked old and had a crazed eye. He was looking for a book, a tome, something of old curses and maniacal plans. I couldn't see him well. He had some jello robes and a weird symbol on his arm.
Could you, I try to grab a piece of paper, maybe a quill, and see, can you, if, as much as you can, with your own drawing, can you draw the marking as best as you can?
It was a skull. Surrounded by purple rays. Like a sun.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
roll?
Copy.
Uh-huh.
Essentially that.
What?
Oh wait, you put it. Oh, you put it on Discord.
On text channel, yeah.
Text. You said text.
Text chat,
Can I
yes.
ask Gothak and Flint if they found anything in the tavern? Tavern, or is it?
Yeah, in
Wait,
the tavern.
which text chat? The lobby one?
The
No,
Obsidian.
no.
Wait,
Obsidian.
wrong fucking.
Obsidian.
What the fuck is it? Yeah, I'm in the wrong
Went
one.
to the
that's why I
wrong
kept throwing
text chat. Alright, guys,
There we
this stream. This is what we're talking about.
that. Can I roll for a history check?
Sure.
Okay.
Thorin.
The man with the crazy eye. That sounds a lot like.
What's my history check on her?
What's his name?
Okay.
Gothak knows his name. Ian forgot his name. Fucking the. Este cabrón.
13
Fucking
Angel.
hell.
Razul? Is that what you're thinking about? The Necromancer?
Yeah.
Maybe to you, maybe you don't really know. You don't remember seeing him.
Yeah, no,
with
not
that
not for
symbol.
sure.
Yeah.
Right. No, definitely.
Where
not.
is Isan?
I don't know. Like disappeared.
Damn it.
Did you fall asleep?
Maybe. I won't call the man.
John, Ian.
What's up?
My brother.
I don't know, call his son.
It seems Thorin has lost his way. I shall contact him.
Connecting to the spiritual.
It's the spirit realm. The realm of the dreamers. If he is dreaming, I don't know if he's asleep. Which is kind of, you know. Still, yeah. So Ari, you can roll investigation check or a history check, because this would be history.
14.
14.
But I did history. That
Okay.
I made. I'm not gonna go back to Jack. I made it the investigation.
Yeah. It's a symbol from an illegitimate church. One that has not been seen for centuries. You can't remember the name of the church either,
But I do know it's a church.
but you know it's a church.
Okay. Pray tell, the tome that he was looking for, do you remember where it's located in the library? And can you take us to where it should be?
I don't particularly recall. He walked in and disappeared into one of the rooms. I didn't follow. I wasn't brave enough.
You have to be brave enough here. No one can expect. Only a trust. Sometimes that trust can be taken very quickly.
Right. 'Cause
He's coming back, by the way. I gotta hold of him.
Is he okay? Did he just fall asleep?
I'm back.
Oh, hey.
Let him say himself.
No,
What happened?
I fell asleep.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
No, my bad.
Very honest, man. I get it.
Yeah, so
Normal.
so they were able to calm down the person you guys found. And she was explaining that through this abomination, the fight and everything, there was this human man in the midst of it that ran into the library wearing some yellow and purple clothes who had a very peculiar symbol, which is the one in text chat.
Okay.
That symbol is from a church, one that was declared illegitimate, and you, Thorin, recognize the symbol.
Okay.
Oh, like, here's the PS5 in the background.
What exactly is the mark from?
It's from your target.
Oh my god. My brain.
You recognize it. You recognize
Oh my
it
God.
because that's the reason you're here.
Oh my god. That sounds
It's been so long. It's been so long.
My god. How many moons?
Ethan ahora mismo hizo como like Yagami
Bro.
when he touched the death note and all his memories came back. Ah! The reason he was here.
My god.
Siren. She says
Wow.
she saw him running around the library, looking for a tome or a book.
How long ago was this?
A week ago. During the attack, before she lost her arm.
Fine. Funny got a clue about the siren. But too many people died. Poor girl. Besides,
You know this group, Thorin?
Yes. The group that work on Between the Shadows. They just pull the strings and then let everything fall into their hands. It's a group you don't want to deal with. They're quite, let's see, chaotic. And my mission is to put an end to that.
Then it would seem our missions are now aligned.
No. Let us search if we can find more clues of the Cyric.
Alright.
Right. I found this, and Flint found this in the tavern. This. Everyone recognize this insignia? It belonged to Jeffrey. Or. Flint found this in the rubble in the tavern. No body. While I searched for the second floor, I found this. This mask. Humanoid mask of a snake with a green eye in the middle. Does anyone recognize this?
I shake my head.
Do I recognize it, Angel?
No, you've never seen it.
I don't think I've recognized it.
I don't remember ever seeing it, so.
And it doesn't sound
Girl.
deliberate either.
I point to the girl. Girl, do you know this mask? Have you seen it from the assailants?
She looks at the mask and gives a knowing nod, but you don't feel like she's 100% certain. She responds, I did see a mask like that, but it was like they were putting them on people.
Putting them on people?
On those who were fighting. Those who fought back or were strong enough to kill a lizard folk weren't killed outright, were placed with those masks on their face.
And what happened when they got the mask on their face?
I don't
Can
know.
I put the mask on my face?
Do you want to put the mask on your face?
I'm very curious, yes.
Alright.
Intrusive thoughts are winning.
Okay,
Hang on.
intrusive thoughts 1.
Oh boy.
You put
Gothak.
on the mask, Gothak. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
How far is this man?
Swear to
How far
God.
is this man from me?
It does look like the mask.
About
mask
10
moment,
feet away.
where he's Jim Carrey. and I'm the
Am
fucking
I
dog.
closer?
You
Or am
have
I
a.
further away?
No,
Yeah,
everybody's about 10 to 5 feet away. You're not in an engagement. And he
Okay.
puts on the mask without giving anybody
Yeah, just
a
out of
heads
sheer
up.
curiosity, like,
Just out of sheer curiosity.
humanoid, almost like my face fits, or just very curious, trying to
Dude.
peer through, like maybe he will see something.
Yeah.
Freaking-
I
So
don't
do
know
you,
what else.
Gothak, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
You have
Do I have the +4? Okay, thank you.
Yes, he's in.
Ooh, 16, buff 20.
Good. Thank God. As you try to put the mask on your face, you feel the mask kinda try to grab onto your face. It actually latches on for a second, but you feel a presence, a voice saying, kneel, throne, and you peel the mask off you.
Ah! Ah! Helris Beard, what the hell was that? Do not put that mask on your face.
We know this.
I'm so glad you tested for us.
What happened?
Sheer curiosity almost killed the fucking giant.
Curiosity
You know
killed the giant.
Esa escena me recuerda cuando. Have you guys seen The Mask? When
Mhm.
Incursion about to put in the
exactly, yeah,
mask.
I
and
just
he said-
put it. I just put it.
that.
Everyone
the
said
face.
that literally.
Dude, I just put the fucking thing. I don't know if you can hear it.
Yeah. No, we can't hear it.
No, we can't.
Okay.
You have to make
Damn.
a soundboard or something. But yeah. The mask tried to take over and charm you, but you were wise enough to resist the effects. So yeah, don't do that again.
D&D Obsidian Memoirs, episode 87. Gothak's intrusive thoughts. First he gets the spear, and now the mask. Even though everybody warned him.
No, nobody warned me. Well, then again, I'm not blaming anybody. Don't get me wrong. I'm not blaming anybody, but nobody warned me
This is
because
Gothak's
no one would even
intrusive
think of doing it.
But it was gonna
Maybe
be
when
ready.
My turn.
the mask, I was like,
my turn.
got that.
My turn. This just in, Gothak has discovered a new element and thus renamed it opium. It's safe, but nobody told you to put it on either.
I thought I would see something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Well, I mean, At least we know now that these masks are magical. I mean, no one.
Be right back. I will be listening.
Ari, perhaps you could try to trace magic on it or something?
I mean,
Not really.
are you gonna put it again?
No.
Oh, you know what? I'm crushing it then! I throw it on the floor and I want to crush it.
Gothak?
Sure. Roll
No,
an
magical.
unarmed strike.
Gothak, I warned you. Destroying magical objects may or may not have consequences later.
Yeah.
When'd
So
you say
Gothak, unarmed strike.
Thanks, Angel.
Natural
Wait a
20.
minute. Are you fucking?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, it's in the beyond.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god!
he tosses the mask down, and with a swift kick, the mask bends, and the crystal eye embedded in the middle cracks and explodes in a whirlwind of magic. Snake apparitions appear and hiss at Gothak, and then disappear into the ether.
Whoever the hell these people are, we will find them and make them pay.
Alright,
I agree with
just
you.
know if we fight a giant ass snake, I'm not gonna lie, I'm throwing you in there. And I don't have the strength to throw you either.
Gladly. It's
We'll
not the
bring it
first time
down.
I've thrown myself at monsters and destroyed them. That's right, Thorn.
Alrighty then. Yes, okay. So, close this. And so you are... You can choose to leave or try to figure out what the Cyrus was doing. Cyrus. I think it's the same thing.
Okay, so,
yeah.
so beside the mask and the information, I have anything that else that leads towards them?
Besides the mask and the people and the information you received here, there isn't really much to be seen other than the torn books and the communication that could be salvaged. But other than that, it's not much there. You can try and figure out what the Cyric was actually looking for, if you could retrace his steps at all. Or you could try to leave and try to figure out what is the next step. Because right now you've come back to what would be a freaking fight, a genocide. And you don't know where the survivors are, if there are any.
May I ask Greener any idea of what actually Greener? Do you have any idea of what they were probably looking for? Any of importance? Any item? Any relic?
You don't carry relics here. All we carry here is knowledge, research, and trying to maintain the status quo of the island without causing too much damage to it. If knowledge is what they seek, then you more than likely went after my mother's journal, her research, her documents.
Where that information would be?
In her
Probably
office.
in her office. Ari, can you do us a favor and search her office? Perhaps, maybe they left something behind, I don't know.
Alright.
Thorn, where you come from, is this a common thing this group does? Perhaps a pattern?
Again, the
Well,
Cyric is a type of organization that we barely hear of. But the only objective is to create havoc. on this world. So, if I'm being honest here, this will be my first interaction that I'll have with them.
I see. Very well. For now, while everyone tries to retrace steps, I believe it's best if we try to gather the bodies. Of those fallen. Perhaps we could, burn the bodies.
Alright. You could do that.
Give him a.
Yes, so,
Was-
Ari.
I would like
Will
to
we-
go with Ari to see also the information.
Alright, sure. Ari, you can roll your investigation check.
Okay.
Okay. I want to help.
I'm not gonna lie, son. Your dice today is fucking stupid.
You have advantage because he is helping.
Oh, okay. Hey, it wasn't even a 20, but let's see now. Nah, okay. It's God. 26.
Wow.
You see that this room itself, it doesn't look like it on stream, but I'm not gonna start destroying the whole thing. You see that the whole room has been torn down. Like, tables have been flipped, documents have been spread open, papers everywhere, just writings everywhere. It seems that whatever he was looking for, he either found it or didn't, at first. But as you retrace the steps and try to pinpoint what he was looking for, piece by piece, there is a space where a collection of books were undisturbed but taken. A set of 3 tomes. You don't know what they were, but you know that they were hefty tomes, based on the residual of like the spacing and like dust particles and like the shadow that they leave behind. These books are missing, and you don't see anything that could fit with that girth.
Girth.
I wanna. With having this many books, there should be a way to know where each book is. Maybe I want to investigate the table and
The table?
see if there's a paper or anything that might have like a glossary of all the books that are in the bookshelf. Maybe that'll help.
Well, you could look around. There's a picture framing a younger Greener with the Archdruid, and you can see the bookshelf untouched, and you can see kind of the arcs or the the brim side of the book. Their titles themselves are written in a language you can't read.
Can I ask Greener if he knows the books that are missing from this from the bookshelf?
They're the books of the legends of the island. The whole reason Skull Island became Skull Island. That's documentation, research, journals, legends. Everything in my mother's words. Her whole life was in those books.
Did your mother had any books that she told you never to look into? Or were all these books personal that no one could see them?
Well, these books were enchanted. So even if I wanted to look at them, I needed an item my mother had to even open it.
What item would that be?
It's a key. It's a magic key that it's attuned to the particular lock. I searched my mother, she no longer had it.
Okay. Damn it.
But whatever's on those books, my mother never
Taking
let anyone
trouble.
see.
Can I
Mm-hmm.
see if one of the books, the only books are missing are those three volumes?
They seem to be. It could be other books that are missing, or missing pages, if anything. But nothing else looks like it's missing.
Is it not a skill?
Can
Is it not? Sorry, not a skill. A throw, like an observation throw or a perception throw.
Could be, but I don't
No,
want to be rolling every time somebody asks for something.
Okay, just ask.
Yeah.
Just ask.
Yeah, it could be again, but rolling for everything
Yeah.
gets tiring really quick.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I'm just asking because that was one of those like, you're like, you know, we could, right? But
Sure.
I wanted to be clear on that. But
If you want, if you want to look deeper, closer, maybe see if something sticks out, you can roll a perception if you wish.
Sure.
Hey guys, why is because the fan is blowing my way, and I don't know if it's windy or not.
No, we can't hear.
Okay, good.
6. Nothing really sticks out to you, other than a brown down statue in the trash, and some other stuff like seem to be misplaced. Either for reasons for being chaotic, which also calls to your attention, why is there a statue bundled up in a piece of paper in a trash bin?
Oh.
Oh.
That's actually peculiar.
Can I want to
Yeah.
take a look at that.
Isan, yeah, you pick up the bundled up statue, take the paper out, and the statue itself is of a dinosaur-esque creature chained to the base,
Oh, you picked Jelly's interest.
and the paper itself
Oh.
is an image of the same creature, just showing like the mark of the Cyric behind it, like released and destroying everything.
Do I know the meaning of the dinosaur?
You've never seen this creature because you just got on this island, but it's a very big creature. It looks like a dinosaur. You've heard of dinosaurs, but it doesn't have the particular features of one. It has like bigger arms, bigger leg. It has spikes on its back.
Fuck you, Angel.
Wait a minute.
And it's
Ian knows what that
shaped to
is,
the
but I'm
thing.
gonna
Fuck
shut up.
you.
I'm gonna shut up.
I would like to show Greener.
Yeah.
Greener, I found this. You have any idea what this could mean?
That. My mother didn't have that. That's not. That's from one of the legends.
Well, I found the statue and this paper around it. It could be a clue.
Well, whatever the Cyric is looking for, he wants to release that.
Fuck, we gotta stop. We gotta stop.
What exactly?
Oh, we gotta.
Thorin, I have a quick question. Have you ever heard of a Tarask?
Gosh, fuck you.
Oh,
God damn it.
Fuck you.
oh, oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked.
I wanna kill myself.
It's a creature of legend. It's the reason why this island existed. The heroes had severed the island to avoid the creature itself from consuming the whole continent. That's why it has this peculiar shape.
You mad bastard.
If there's an indication of anything this man is planning, he's planning of releasing that again into the world.
Butt fuckeries.
Jake,
You dick.
soy yo hablando, not Thorin.
Uh-huh.
And yo, what the fuck, man?
Oh,
Right?
Hassan,
I gotta be honest,
this is me talking to you. I've already established from the get-go when these guys went to the island that the Tarask was somewhere on the island.
Here's the shit.
This has been from the beginning. I believe Section 1 on the island, they found an obelisk with said information.
Almost
So they've known
island level.
for a while.
Oh.
This isn't new.
Yeah.
Oh, look
I gotta be honest. I don't know what a Tarrasque. I just looked it up. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, man?
It's a siege
A
beast.
Tarrasque?
A Tarrasque.
Yeah,
I allow this
Jurassic
comment.
It's like
I
an
allow this
overpowered
comment.
version of Godzilla.
Mm-hmm. It's D&D's version of Godzilla.
Here.
Okay, going back. Then, if that's the case, we must inform the others.
What
God.
in the... Okay. Alright. Get fucking Godzilla looking ass.
Fuck you, Angel.
I love
yeah.
you too.
Yeah. I would like to share this information with the others, if that's the case.
Yeah.
We'd, make case.
Of course. You return to the others and relay the information. They respond the same way these guys have responded, talking directly to God and saying why. Yeah, it's just more fighting. Just more fighting. I think Croak would be the last to know since he's contemplating.
I am right. I haven't told you. I am sitting from afar, and I have the spear, like recotado with some boxes that I grabbed, and it's like we're both feeling there. We've been speaking.
Okay.
This man has been having su aventura con el columpio.
I got a feeling, it feels like a Sunday morning.
Yeah, I also
So-
like the clouds.
So you'll learn what his plan might be, or their plan. Have multiple things happening at the same time, but one thing's for certain: you don't know where any of the survivors are, if there are any, and you need to find out soon, because this den is no longer safe.
I think, man, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we've been going for 3 hours. I'm fucking tired. This is
Yeah.
nothing.
Jeremy perks up. Hey, you guys remember that old, decrepit ruins you guys found?
Right.
I believe that's where the what was it? The Adventuring Guild was setting up. Friends of your paladin.
Then perhaps that should be our next stop.
It's better than nothing, right? Then we should start heading out then.
Yeah. Then let us go. We should stop them from releasing this creature at all costs.
I agree.
Well said. Now,
Agreed.
you all bury the bodies as best as possible, either in the fields or whatever. Jeremy does a druid prayer for his family and fallen, and you all leave the den. On your way towards what would have been considered the outpost of the Dragon's Maw, per se, that's where you guys were setting up to fight the Kaoma with the help of the Skyrims and the Dragon's Maw Guild, if you recall.
Right before a random god showed up and fucking transported us.
Quite literally.
We got transported.
Yeah, you already you kind of defeated most of the Kaiomas before you went to the Mage Tower, and then it got cracked in half and thrown into the water. So... ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Oh, here we go. Give me one
I always
second.
feel that we're about to witness a fucking pre-rendered cutscene when those bars appear.
I wish we could do pre-render cutscenes. Let's give it another 3 months or so. They're working on the cutscene thing. Jack. Oh, God, that's right there. Flint. I'm bringing in the characters. And... Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. It's G. There she is. Alright. And Greener. So... you'll find your way around the forest and head towards the last semblance of civilization. And as you're getting closer, you can see some smoke being created. So you believe that there are some people alive, maybe, hopefully. Where's the druid? There he is. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see or not. Anyway, you reach the what was the ruins has now turned into a stronghold of sorts. You see all these wooden barricades and structures have been created around what would have been the strongholds or the strongest pieces of these ruins. As you get closer and closer, you can see some humanoids standing guard and see you. You hear a voice coming from above the wall. Halt! Who goes there? Mira, ya.
Right. Do you guys think perhaps it's enemies?
I do not think enemies will greet us.
I don't.
I wanna
Agreed.
perception.
Sure.
I mean, they were just attacked.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Make yourself known.
We come from the Druid's Den.
Okay.
They look human. It's as much as I can tell you.
Good.
We come from the Druid Den.
You come from the den?
Yes, we have introduced ourselves. Now, speak. Who are you?
He turns to somebody behind the door. And you hear a familiar voice scream, "Open the gate!"
Oh?
And with a bundle of soldiers comes out Cedric.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going?
Let's go. My poor homie.
The entertainer, isn't he?
No, Cedric is the entertainer.
I get it.
We thought perhaps you were taken or perished. Glad to see there were survivors.
Yes, I heard what happened to the den. That's horrible. Horrible what happened. I was setting up this way station for the rest of the guild when I heard what happened. We weren't there fast enough. I'm surprised you're here. When we couldn't find you in the rubble, we assumed the worst.
Flint would say, "Us? Nah. We're too strong."
Laugh.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yes.
Right. We, I can't exactly tell you what exactly happened without it sounding like a fever dream, so... The fact of the matter is, we're here. And there's a bigger threat than we thought. It's not just the group we were chasing and the Alpha anymore. Thorin.
My back.
We're dealing something horrifying at the moment. Cyric. And they're planning on to release a creature that will bring us doom if we don't stop it.
Well, if we don't stop the Yuan-Ti, then we're all doomed as well. Follow me. I have something to show you. And he guides you to inside, you know. The allies and guards move it out of the way to allow you. Lola, por favor, coopera. Not the guard.
Bork.
Now, why aren't you selecting that guy? Come on. Anyway. You all follow him. What would be a battle table of sorts, which is a map of the whole island. Okay, come on. Yeah. A map of the whole island. This is being updated retroactively. Cedric says to one of the Dragonborn soldiers, "Don't worry, I got this. Let's take a break." And he walks off and leaves you relatively alone. God damn it. Lola, ya. ¿A qué tú le ladras? Stop it.
Yeah.
Get some help. Anyway, hola. He shows you a map of whoa, am I being raided right now?
Say what?
I see Teal stream is rating. Yes, I'm being rated. Hey, yo, hey,
Raiders,
hey,
what's up?
61 people. Holy shit. Hey,
Whoa.
how's it going?
That is
We
awesome.
are
What up?
doing D&D. What are you doing here, Jappy? And Jappy's here.
Who's Gabby? Wait, what?
Jappy's here. Say something.
Yampy.
Hi guys. How's the game?
Wait, is it a raid in
What
real
did we
life?
say?
What is going on?
Bo!
The stars align.
Up to it right now. Hey guys! Get down on the floor! Get away from the floor!
Jumpy, are you all the way in my way?
Okay, let me put the audio.
What?
Yes, he is.
They
Let
don't
me
believe you?
keep they're asking why you're here. We're output.
Man, that's some. Oh boy.
Jesus Christ. Hello. Alright, this is okay, surprise. Hello. This is unexpected. I was not expecting to be rated, and I wasn't expecting for you to show up randomly either at the same time. So this is quite something.
Is it?
It is.
I've been jumping planned that.
Hello.
2 semanas está planeado. To raid Angel.
Is he gonna go home now?
Are you gonna go?
I don't think so, yeah.
You think so?
You're going
You
home
think
now?
so, bro? ¿Qué está sacando?
He's gonna crash in your
Hello.
couch, Angel.
No. We have another bet,
No,
but
what are you
still.
talking about? He can crash with the sensor.
Honestly, I'm good for anything.
Damn.
Yes,
I guess
we
you
also
just
speak
be
Spanish. Hello.
Look, man.
Who speaks Spanish? Hola.
On
In serio,
stream.
there's 61 people.
Yeah, we're always being rated by 60.
Well, I
we
guess
voted
on it.
over at that
This is the
Angels
highest
then.
we've been, like,
Yeah. Through a whole lot. Yeah. It'd be
Bro,
great.
yeah, they're asking about your character.
Your character.
Kratos?
It's
what's
the
happening?
knockoff.
Like,
Um,
like, you don't have to tell me everything now, but
I could tell you later, but
okay.
yeah.
So,
It's the great value version. Yes.
Abridged.
Yeah,
Right,
instead of
like-
having the Blades of Chaos, he has the... not really the Leviathan Axe, he has his own Minotaur-esque. It's the Chinese bootleg one, yeah. Kind of.
Bro. Alright. That was quite a
That
surprise.
was quite... Yeah, it is.
Alright, let's continue. Where were we before
Being rudely interrupted? I don't know. Sorry.
rated in both
No,
UI
being
and
surprised. This is really cool. Just don't know
because
how to
I
react.
remember I remember Isan talking about the creature, and
Yes,
then that's where
so-
the raid happened.
So, Isan was talking about the danger that everybody poses, and the character was saying that the Yuan-Ti themselves are also a danger. He wanted to show you guys the battle map as to show the influence these Yuan-Tis have gone through. And I don't really have a map right now, but essentially they've taken over the majority of the northern side of the Isle, and they're creeping their way lower and lower on the island, taking piece by piece, forcing their influence around everything. Yeah. So the I don't even the you wanted to say that the creature that you discovered, that the Cyric, which is the character that Thorin's been, the reason he's on the island looking for, his plan is to release the Charask.
And that's happening.
Eventually.
Okay.
It's not happening now,
Okay.
but that's the plan.
I'm putting
the Cyric
things
has.
together to be
Yeah.
Because, like, I know where like the war hasn't started yet.
No, but it's about to. Hello. And so
Everyone, quick, take notes.
take
We're
notes,
about
yeah.
to start a war. This
You're
right now
about
feels like
to-
Terminator 3 with the whole resistance type thing. Wait,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
You could be right.
I could be right.
You could be.
Or I could be wrong.
Wombo.
Hey, Ian.
What's up?
Ian, if we're gonna face a Saras, this building that we're in feels very art.
Oh no. Not again, dude. Oh my god.
You done? You done, Goof?
Arc. God damn it.
Who
Arc.
done who?
Yeah.
Some block. Focus on that for now.
We're just having a conversation right there. So yeah. So a lot's happened. Like the whole thing happened. Yeah. The whole happened like a week ago. I'm gonna change the audio back so it doesn't feedback.
The goddamn cat woke me up.
There we go.
Yeah, we've been playing for 3 hours, so
Yeah,
Yankee's
we're
trying
about to end
catch up.
it. Yeah, we're about to end it. He just left the room, so it's fine. Okay, focus. Is that Kratos? Not really. So the
Knockoff Chinese brand.
Change.
Knockoff Chinese.
Knockoff Latino brand. So so Cedric shows you the map. He shows you the influence that is taking over and everything, and explain to you what they're doing. And they're creeping closer and closer to what would be their safe zone. Right now, the Yuan-Ti don't know where they are hiding, since they're trying to keep them away with diversion tactics and everything. But they're getting close to figuring out where they're stationed.
Is there any way we can be of assistance?
Well, since you're here, it should be a little easier to... It'll be easier to breathe. I don't like sending unexperienced adventurers out into the forest. I have a chance of getting mauled alive or getting kidnapped by the Yuan-Ti.
You point us in the direction that's most likely their headquarters, and we'll definitely investigate for you. Anything to make this faster.
See, that's the problem. We don't know where it is. Their influence themselves started on the northern side of the island, but where they're based at is where we're having issues. Where is that?
I want to ask a question when this one is over.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, not the D&D, like to the NPC.
Okay.
I may repel the new viewers, Angel. I'm sorry. I go over the shoulder of who's speaking right now? Is it
Cedric?
Greg or Cedric? All right. So I go over Cedric's shoulder. How about the Blues? You heard anything from them?
The Blues? You mean the...
Yeah, you know.
Blue Scales?
Yes.
You'd be happy to know that they're actually working with us. Their leader actually relocated relocated here.
I air fist pump the air. Yes.
Are they allies of yours, Croak?
Oh yeah, we go a long way. A whole week together. A lot of memories. And just 7 days. You know, just sort of happened.
I'm half expecting one of those cartoon exclamations. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, what's the game plan? What we gotta do with this creature?
Well, that's the hard part. We don't really know where they are. But we have not a clever indication. Thanks to the lizard folks, we were able to kind of pinpoint where they their base might be. I've shared a map, which I remembered that I had a map previously. And I'm gonna share again here. So you see on the northern right side, next to what would have been the aisle where a tower was, there seems to be an area where the Yuan-Tis tend to come from. Is one of those 2 points. Near the left eye.
Yeah.
The darkened eye.
So, do you guys believe we should split up and search the two, or we should just quickly go to one and then move on to the other?
And where are we? I want to know.
We would be on the leftmost side of the island. Can I edit this? I can. So essentially, we're here. I don't know if you can see the screen, but essentially, we're on the little ruins next to the tree with the circle, on the left side of the island.
Oh, I was looking at the right direction.
Yeah, so there.
That's a fair way to go.
It is a fair way to go. If you go straight around, then you'd be heading towards them, or you could go around like you did previously, but you'd need a ship. And you don't know what dangers you might face again in the open ocean. And Flint perks up like, no, we're not doing that again. Nope.
Definitely sounds like him.
So
that adventuring by land it is.
I would like to take my chances.
Dog, I don't know if to say this now or later, but what was your follower count before the raid?
My follower count was 74, 76.
You're at 79 right now, my guy.
Nice.
And you're like one follower away to reach 80, which apparently there's a goal here for you, my guy. Holy shit.
That's a goal,
Get
to
100.
My guy. I'm gonna cry.
Let's go.
I'm only sad I wasn't there for when you got 69.
Oh my god, same.
Me either.
Fools. You fools.
Hey, it's not too late, John. You can be there for when he reaches 420.
Hey,
yo! That is a goal right there. That is a goal right there. Hey, Magic! It's been a while. Hello. Yes. So
I want to take my chances on the water.
Actually, I am showing the stream, aren't I? No, don't do that. Yeah. So, in essence, thank you, Magic. I missed this as well. So let's continue. So yeah, so it's essentially they've taken over the majority of the northern side of the island. Apart from the mountain being a natural barrier, they're trying to take it over in a sweep. If they take out the humans, which would be the settlement, then they would essentially have control of the whole island.
So we're dynasty warriors right now.
Kind of.
Oh my god.
They've set up little encampments, little choke points, little controls in order to keep us at bay.
Can I see the map again? If you don't mind.
It's on tech chat, but I can show it again. Yeah. Like, I can update this map to have more details based on newer information, but this is like the old clean map I had.
So where are we located again in the map?
On the leftmost side of the island, where there's like a ruin next to like the tree.
So it's on the Discord, right?
Yes, Discord on the tech chat.
Text. There it is.
Yeah.
Right then.
our objective is to go to the one on the farthest right, top.
Essentially,
Right.
yes. Yes.
Like that, the distant island with the spikes.
Yeah. No, the island with the spikes was the mage tower. You already went there. Yeah. What you need to go, cancel please, is this one here, which is an encampment, or this one down here.
I
on the
lost
street.
the arrow.
Arrow? What arrow?
I don't see the arrow. I don't see what you're aiming at. There it is. So we're aiming for what?
This here?
That's where we want to go?
If
Okay,
if you
let
look at the
me-
stream, you'll see the.
Let me change
Has it-
what
has it
I'm
open?
sharing. Let me share what will be the aisle. This, okay?
Alright.
You're looking at the stream share. Okay. Yeah. So you guys are here, and you want to head to either here or here.
That was fast. God damn, am I that blind?
Okay. Do you not see the blue?
Make a big ass circle. Make a big
I
ass
see
circle.
the blue, but when you move your arrows, like I just lose it.
How?
Dude,
Can
That
you
does
see
not
this
look like 2 arrows
420p.
and angel.
Yeah?
No, nothing. I'm just
Nothing
gonna keep it to
in,
myself.
nothing in, nothing in, nothing in.
It's just 2 circles and an arrow, pointing exactly to where we are. I am a fucking child, I swear.
Okay, so that's where we wanna go. And why was one of the routes to go through the water again?
No, it's just me drawing quickly. The idea is that you would need to go either through the island and face whatever dangers are in the way, or go through the sea, but Flint won't want to do that because he's traumatized from the previous encounter he had in the ocean. So
Yes, with the
so
with the
so
lovely
your
goddess.
options, yeah, exactly. So your options are to go through the land, and you
Yeah.
have 2 destinations to go
I
through.
remember. I'll never forget.
Depending on where you're going is the encounters you're gonna have.
So the northern part is not conquered yet.
Alright.
Where are you
Okay,
going with this,
so-
John?
Do we have a ship?
Oh yeah, sure. We can just get an Uber.
Essentially, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a this whole sector would be taken by the enemy. I should have made it red. Like this whole thing. It's taken by the enemy. And everything down here would be essentially your sector, and this would be right now no man's land. This is a constant fight back and forth.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I would say that we should probably target the lower part so we can take more, so we can have that under control, and then push forward towards our main quarter.
I'm gonna send you something on the DMs, Angel.
Dale.
That would be my suggestion.
Where are you? There you are.
You can decide your options when you have more time to think about them, and you should also take a rest.
There.
The blues?
Yeah.
The blues would be like across here. You're effectively sharing
Wait,
space, but they
cross-
control mostly of the subset.
I didn't see a single change in the map.
I am too quick, aren't I?
You probably are. Look, listen, man. My shit is going at 420p.
Do you not see the blue circle on the
Now
map?
I see the blue. So don't you dare play with you see the blue circle right now.
No!
Oh, then it did it right now for me.
Oh my god.
John, are you seeing the stream? It's probably delayed because it's delayed for me too. But it's because of my
Okay. It shouldn't be because it's just painting on a picture, but okay.
It's not that you're too fast. It's just that
the
our connections are too slow.
Too slow. Yeah. So essentially,
for a reason.
essentially, the blue tails, as they're known, are allied to the group. And their leader is, like Cedric mentioned, is on the base itself. Since their previous location was, if you recall, broke, destroyed and or taken over by the Yuan team.
Right.
So, in essence, all you really need to do is, if you want, talk to the NPCs here, or do some other stuff. But right now, you're reached your safe zone.
Then look what I sent. So this is
that.
your.
Oh.
Well, now I have to make another plan to incorporate that. Anyway,
I mean, it's to your discretion. I can just, you know,
steal a dinghy. Yeah. No. Sure. How do I say this? You are able to converse with the people in this location, safe house, fortress, or whatever you want to call it, which I can show the rest of you how it actually looks.
Yeah, the hub.
The hub is a really big hub, actually. I don't know if you guys can see. I'm gonna show Tailspire again. It changed. I don't know if it changed. Change window. Tailspire. Well.
There's some Final Fantasy shit right here, I gotta say.
Main inspiration.
Oh man, I'm not a big fan of going through the water. I think we should just go through land.
You know.
I agree.
For those who have not seen this area, actually, let's just go to photo mode. What am I doing? And turn off.
Oh baby.
Turn off the what's it? Fog. That's fog. This is essentially your new safe zone. The main fortress where most of the plans are made. Living quarters where people walk around. There's some shops here and there. Establishments. And here's where the lizard folks reside. And when aperture connections. What's that? Focus systems. Yeah, that's where the lizard folks. There's some tents here, and here's a ship. The ship that Prima stole.
Ah, yes. You mean acquired legally?
Legally acquired.
Legally, there's
Prima!
nobody.
There was nobody there
Papers
to
and
say no to her.
Nope.
So yeah, so that's essentially your hub for now. And we're gonna end the session here because it's getting pretty late. There's a few people here you can interact with.
And have to get up early too.
Yeah, there's a few people here. There's Branch, Ainsworth Jones, even Oakbark. Bark is there, yeah. Yeah, there's some other...
Based!
There are other NPCs
based. I can't wait for the
you can talk
next
to,
session
yeah.
tomorrow. I mean, what?
Next session, next year,
we can do downtime through written text if you want to do that, and you don't need to.
No, you're fucking not, Angel.
Yes, we can. There's NPCs. This would be the time for you guys to do your downtime activity. of like interacting, preparing, planning, maybe making some weapons, armor, talking to some NPCs, working on some plans, right, John?
Wait, Angel.
Doing all of that,
Angel.
Yeah.
Can I put it to cook finally?
You can try. Yeah, you can try.
Put what to cook? Wait, what?
He has something to cook.
What?
Something. All right. I don't exactly know what the outcome of that is, but it's something he's planning.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
So they cook.
Oh wait, is Chester with us?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I just don't spawn him to avoid moving him around.
Wait.
Yeah.
I can't move the La Ficha. Oh yes, I can. Wait. Before we leave, I also want to show Greg because he got here late. Hold on. Let me. Are you looking at the stream? Is my?
Yeah.
Look at Croak, Greg. Look at Croak.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
my god.
Oh, I hear that you're cooking. You're not gonna tell us? You're gonna poison us? Huh? Tell us.
Holy shit, Croak had enough. Croak had enough of your shit.
When Croak pulls out the Glockinator from
Can I just smack his hand, pushing his gun up?
Ah yes, is this the new monk subclass? The way of the Glock?
The way of the gun fu is an actual class for modern D&D.
We've seen it in action. The master of this is John Wick and Leon Kennedy. It's gun fu.
It's gun fu. It's an actual term.
Okay.
Wait, is Gilbert there?
when Croak has enough of the fuckers running away.
No.
Who wasted money to put this bottle of
This is not a waste.
Croak
No, that's not a waste.
This is an investment.
You know what I think, Ian? You know what I think?
Did you invest money in this?
He did.
He did. It's his own money.
John.
Listen, I gotta say,
God damn it! I
my
can't
favorite
say the
thing-
joke I want to say.
nah, you go first. You go.
Okay, let's see that. Basically, this is what happens when a Keku stops throwing darts and says, "I need some real firepower."
You wanna know? What gets me about the bottle? It's the way he's holding it. He's just hunching over. He just hunched down.
If he just stands straight, his posture is straight as possible just to shoot someone.
Did anyone
His
see?
back is so straight just to shoot someone.
Did anyone see the cartoon by what was it called? Smiling Friends. The old man who the whole episode he has the gun up with his head. Right? But then at some point in the episode, he decides to just shoot a pest, and he decided, oh my god, that actually felt good. I have a reason to live. That's how Croak looks right now. He looks like that character.
Somebody else.
I'm a sign.
But not for me.
Thank you so much for this session, Angel. Thank you so much, everyone,
You're
guys.
welcome.
I'm heading off. I need to shower. I need to get up early.
I need
Just
to get
think-
up early as well.
I need to let you guys know it's gonna rain all night. No sé, una vaguada for tonight. 4 to 5 inches of rain. So, yeah. It's gonna be a
You
That'll
say
be
that,
real
man, my mind just goes, I'm
Man,
fucked
you
at work
said-
tomorrow.
I got my AC for tonight.
Hey, no problem. If it rains, it won't be as hot in this fucking oven.
Legit.
leave that.
If anything happens, just let the blessings come to you.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
So yeah,
But,
thank you so much for this session. It was epic, gamer.
Thank you so much. Sorry if I got here late, but regardless.
No
Very
worries,
gamer.
man.
Well, can we get GGs? Can we get GGs? Let GGs.
GG.
GG.
Okay, guys.
Doctor.
Also, Angel, we definitely need to talk. So I guess
Vamos a ver si
we'll
coordinamos
talk
para
later.
la otra sesión, a ver.
Dale.
Dale.
Angel.
Yeah?
Of course,
About?
we need to talk, but we'll talk.
Of course.
You know what we're going to be talking about.
There's a lot of things we could be talking about, but we'll discuss that later, I guess.
We'll see this in the next episode.
Tomorrow, after
Obsidian
Memoirs.
kill yourself.
I guess.
Hey, technically.